So I want to say hello to everybody watching live, watching on replay. I'm going to do a ride along of picking up and delivering a catering order from DeliverThat. DeliverThat is a catering delivery company similar to DoorDash and Uber Eats, but for generally larger orders. Now this particular order isn't super huge. It's actually only about $130, $140 worth of food. But we're still taking it anyway because we're trying to get as many DeliverThat catering orders under our belt as we possibly can. This is not really a great dollars per mile just because of all the miles I have to drive to the restaurant. But like I said, we're doing it anyway. So would you please hit that like and subscribe as you come on in. If you're watching it on replay, definitely make sure you hit that subscribe so that way you'll be notified the next time we go live, because these chats are a lot of fun when you watch on replay, but they're really a lot of fun if you're watching live and you get to interact with the stream live as it happens. So hope everybody is doing well. We still have about 10 minutes. We have about a half an hour drive still to go. So I just scheduled this to start at 4 o'clock, not knowing exactly where I'd be relative to traffic, but we're gonna do that. I got my Amazon shipment done and I just dropped that off at UPS on the way out. I just gassed up the car. So we're good to go with that. There's not much that we have to do really between, now and the pickup, other than just navigate through Friday afternoon traffic. This water's been sitting out in the car, so it's really warm and kind of gross, but it's okay. It's still wet. So I hope everybody is doing awesome on this Friday. We just put up a brand new video in the last hour or two about branding lessons we can learn from Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. So all right, let's see if we can push through. See if there's good Friday night orders. So we have the potential of a surprise after this catering delivery too. So we're gonna see if we've got a surprise that's gonna go with that too. Yeah, just go in at 4 and hibernate for the night, right? Sounds about right. So this is like, I got to drive 11 miles and stay in 30 minutes, so I'm assuming there's a fair amount of traffic along the way. It's the easy cater orders from Carrabba's. It's only like $130, $140 worth of food. It's $15 tip, $5 base pay. So whatever. It's probably going to be about $20 for 20 miles, but I'm just trying to knock the catering orders out. Hello to everybody. Happy Friday to you all. We're doing a ride along here. Going to show you how to do a catering delivery order on DeliverThat. So make sure you hit that like and subscribe on your way in. I just put up a brand new video about branding lessons, about like creating your personal brand, lessons we can learn from Jake Paul and Mike Tyson in light of the fight tonight. I think there's some really good lessons about how you build your brand, and so I don't want to spoil the whole video for you. Hi Maya, how's it going today? We're doing DeliverThat now. Hopefully it's more than $20. Hopefully it's a better DeliverThat than mine. People are grumpy, horns are honking. I'm doing great today, Maya. I hope you are doing well as well. So you're from Turkey? Must be the middle of the night over there. You guys got to be like 6-7 hours ahead of us at least. About 11 p.m. Woo! That's a good one, Lisa. Someday I'll get one like that. I mean, I did have a $100 one, but that was all like base pay. But I'm just gonna keep knocking these out whenever I possibly can, even if they're, I mean, unless they're horrible, sub 10, it's probably not worth it, but just hoping I can get some of these bigger orders unlocked. I missed this one on the first, but I saw 20 and I saw Bonita Springs, and I was pretty sure it was going to get thrown back, so I was ready for it. Santa, Redbeard Santa. If Santa were a pirate. So yeah, so we're We're going to pick up this catering order. I got to be there at 4:40 right now. We're set to get there at 4:32. .40 p.m. How many people gonna run this red light? Only 3 this time. Yeah, so you'll be there before me. You're from Uzbekistan. Well, hello to you from Uzbekistan, from the United States. Hope you're doing well today. So we're picking up this catering delivery order, and we're gonna deliver some food to some hungry people. Gonna be lots of traffic. Lots of traffic on a Friday afternoon. Let's see, I'll ask Siri what time sunset. Sunset. If Siri wants to cooperate, we'll see. Siri's having trouble with the connection. Sunset. 5:37. 5:37. So, are you on Central Time Zone? I'm trying to remember if you're Central or Eastern, Lisa. Good afternoon, Kaylee. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm Eastern. I am Eastern. I just can't remember if you're Central or if you're Eastern. Because if you're Central, that means our sunset's at almost... Oh, yeah, you're Eastern as well. Okay. So my sunset is an hour after yours. Spark is pushing your buttons. What's Spark doing to you today, Kaylee? Spark never even let me start chopping, so they're pushing my buttons as well. Spark's got all 3 of us. Baby daddy, it's going well. How are you doing today? We're out picking up a catering order here. So you get 20 extra minutes to just hang out with us stress-free, Kaylee. Think of it that way. Think of all the things you could do with those extra 24 minutes. You got that one, Lisa? So we've got, yeah, about 9 more miles. We keep losing time because it's just traffic nonstop here. So we're going to pick up this catering order. It's from DeliverThat. If I'm not catching your message right now while I'm driving, I'll get it when we stop, because we're going to be safe as the most important thing for sure. So yeah, my sunset here is right around 5:40 p.m. So you can post what time is sunset where you are. Let everybody know. So hope you guys are all doing well today. Let's see, a couple things. So we've got, I'll do a little more streaming later tonight too while I'm delivering. And we have a brand new video up on the channel. Branding lessons, personal branding lessons that we can learn from the Jake Paul, Mike Tyson fight. So I've got 3 lessons in there. Our Dylan, thank you for the beard love. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out other Dashers, because I find it hard to believe that DoorDash was doing great like 2 weeks ago, and now all of a sudden, as we're getting busier, the orders are getting worse. I feel like there is something in the DoorDash algorithm that is sending the best orders to a particular type or group of driver, and it's not platinum dashers. I think they're looking for something else. And so I wonder, the only theory I have at the moment, so you guys can chime in if you have any thoughts on this. The only theory I have on DoorDash at the moment is they're looking for things like 100% completion rate. They're looking for people who are not, that will wait for orders and not time them out. So even though it's a worry-free on a sign, I think they're still holding it against you. I know they're tracking it, because if you do it too many times, they give you a warning saying you've been canceling too many orders and you've had more order issues. So yeah, we can and we can talk fight talk too. We don't do a ton of boxing stuff, but this is like so social media side hustle relevant. You know, Mike Tyson is like the old school 80s side hustler who's just found a way to keep, I mean, how many boxers do you know the names of from the 80s if you were born in the 90s or later? Not many, but everybody knows Mike Tyson. And Jake Paul, he's kind of done the personal branding of walking up the social media ladder. And how many people who were born before 1990 even know who Jake Paul really is? All right, so I think it's just the perfect marriage of branding. I think you get the old school branding mixed with the new school branding, I think it's just the perfect pairing. This is, just so you guys know, tonight is 100% about branding. It is not about who wins or loses. It is 100% about making both of their personal brands more famous. Both of them are trying to get their name out to a larger group of people than would normally know who they are. So and if you realize that, then you can learn lessons. And so that's what I based my video off of. So you'll see it. It's the only video thumbnail I have that has Mike Tyson and Jake Paul in it, because they're not two people that I normally talk about. DoorDash and Spark. A customer yell at you. Yeah, it's not your fault that her address was wrong. That's for sure. People are honking everywhere. Everybody's upset. It's a good Friday afternoon if everybody's honking, right? Everyone's excited to get home. Nobody's got the Christmas spirit. Nobody wants to let anybody in traffic. Everybody's trying to block everybody out of where they're trying to go. So that makes it a fun drive. Unfortunately, where we're going, there could be a little bit of sketch signal, so we'll see. We might try something here. I might try. All right, Waze just told me we're set to arrive. We've already lost stuck in traffic and accidents and. So we're carefully picking our way through traffic. Only 4 miles away, finally. So I do know we've got some. I don't know. I haven't seen the accident, and we're past it, so they probably already cleared it by now. But the traffic is still backed up. It's just Friday. It's just a Friday with about, yeah, I know, I'm super glitchy in this area. So I'm leaving Naples and headed to Bonita Springs. And AT&T is really good around Naples, but really bad outside of Naples. So it's going to be glitchy for the next 10 or 15 minutes, I think. So my apologies for that, but you guys can keep posting, and I'll still be able, the comments will still show up on my end whenever I reconnect. So we're doing our best. How you doing this afternoon, Audrey? You can't hear me? I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I checked the thing. Here, I'll mute. I muted and unmuted. Does that fix it on your end, or is it just could be because of bad signal? Sounds good. Yeah, take care, Audrey, for sure. Been thinking about you today. We're about 3 miles out. I think we're actually going to make it on time. Barely, but we're going to make it on time. As long as there's no other major setbacks here. So we're going to pick up a Carrabba's catering order on DeliverThat. It's only like $130, $140. And I'm getting paid like 20 bucks. Not necessarily worth the hassle, but nonetheless, we're just trying to knock these orders out. Trying to just climb up the easy cater tier so we can start seeing the better orders. Only reject the worst of the worst. Alright, we're 2 miles away. It says it's going to take us 12 minutes to go 2 miles, so maybe... Oh yeah, it's showing there's another accident on the road ahead here. You hear every fifth word. I have no idea why that is, Kaylee. Hopefully every fifth word doesn't turn into like a weird sounding phrase or something. Says we're going to be in traffic here for 8 minutes. Are you hearing everything okay, Audrey? As long as you're hearing stuff okay, that means it's not my connectivity. There's just the north part of Naples into the south part of Bonita is really rough. But I think the further north I get in Bonita, I think it gets a little better. But I've only tested out a little bit. Okay. Then it's not me. It's not me, it's you. It's not me, it's you, Kaylee. Let me know when you're back, Kaylee. I have one little mini life update, but I'll wait till you're back so you can hear it live. All right, Sil says we're on track for, we just went to 4:40 as our arrival time. When I started the stream, we were set to arrive at 4:30. We've lost 10 minutes in traffic. Let's see if we can gain any of them back. You can hear me again. Hey, good afternoon, Sergio. How's it going? We just broke, I think we were at 3117 today. 3117. We still have at least 100 pending watch hours to hit. So we're definitely making progress. The goal is to get to the 4,000 by Thanksgiving. I pushed it up. It was Christmas. We're pushing it up to Thanksgiving. So I'm going to try to maximize my streaming. Also, trying to get into a groove with topical videos that are still quick to edit and stuff like that. Sorry, I'm watching a car here that's trying to... We got all sorts of cars trying to cut through traffic. You gotta work, well, I mean, I'm gonna be working Thanksgiving and Black Friday too. Not necessarily at a W-2 type of job, but I'll either be sourcing for Amazon or delivering, or both, and probably Thanksgiving Day too. Yeah, probably Thanksgiving Day, definitely Black Friday. Yeah, so you got a new TV. You got something else too, right? You got two new things, Kaylee, if I remember right. Hey, yeah, if you work at Amazon, you're working Thanksgiving and Black Friday. That's a gimme, Sergio. You don't even try to ask for those days off. It's all good. Like, I've worked on Thanksgiving before, and the Thanksgiving meal tastes just as good the next day. Yeah, I think, I always think the grocery delivery is good leading up to the day, but the actual Thanksgiving day, I think food delivery is also going to be good. Like, restaurant delivery will be good that day too. So, Tabash, how's it going? We're stuck in traffic trying to get to Carrabba's to pick up our catering order. Still, now we're 4:41. We've lost 11 minutes stuck in traffic. So, thanks to Waze for not rerouting me and taking me directly into the line where there was an accident in a traffic thing. What's the point of these GPS apps if they don't actually hit you and tell you to move a different direction? I just got the notification. I forgot to actually start the job in the app. Hey, it's good. How did your exam go? Tabash? Tabish or Tabash? Tabash would be my guess. Oh, it's all good. It's been crazy here the last few days, but we've been having fun. We've had a nice influx of new subscribers, so... Hey, we just hit 1,250 subs, guys. 1,250. Halfway to 2,500. That's happened in like the last few minutes here. So people are really kind of picking up and enjoying this idea of life and business lessons from sports. So to those of you who aren't like crazy sports fans, I apologize if it's going to feel a little like a sports overkill to you guys. But I do like sports, and I like finding practical lessons from things going on around us and stuff. So I'm probably going to lean into that a little bit more. And if it's not your thing, you don't have to watch those long form videos and stuff, but I think people kind of have like more of an emotional connection with sports, and I'm good at seeing practical applications behind things. So I'm probably not watching the fight, but I did put up a video, Sergio, regarding it. Hey, someone offered us $2 on eBay for a 4-card lot. We're gonna take it because I don't care. I've gotten the cards for free, so it'll be an extra $1 in my pocket and one less thing I have laying around. All right, so so I put a video up of personal branding lessons we can learn from Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. So if you are watching the fight and you want to help the algorithm out here by giving a comment, a like, all those things, feel free to do that. That just went up in the last couple hours. It's got some traction early, which for me, I've had a hard time cracking the long video algorithm. So I'm kind of excited. So if you guys are willing to help with that, that would be awesome. Zundern, good evening to you. We're waiting in traffic, trying to get to Carrabba's. We're supposed to be there in 3 minutes. If we can get through the night, we might, like in the next minute, we might actually be able to get checked in on time. We're only 1 mile away. Awesome, appreciate it, Sergio. So we're trying to really, I'm trying to figure out and crack. For a long time, I tried to crack shorts, and I just don't have that skill set right now. So I'm pausing on that, and now I'm really going back to trying. Since we had one breakout video this week, I'm fiddling around with that a little bit more to see if I can crack the long form algorithm and start having videos that regularly go from there. So all right, we're like half a mile away. We might actually get there by 4:40. I don't want to speak too soon though, because I see a bunch of brake lights up ahead. But we're close. Zunder, no, I haven't seen that. So, yeah, thank you, Sergio. It's all good. You never have to apologize for leaving a live stream to go watch a long form video. It's just quick. It's like 6-7 minutes, like 3 to 4 minutes if you watch it on double speed. Other than music, I listen to pretty much everything on double speed now. It's like then I can consume twice the content in half the time or something like that. All right, we're heading into the parking lot here. We should auto check in. Let's see. All right, so I've got a place. So some of you guys know our family's going to be moving here soon. We've been staying for free in a family member's place, but they're coming down to be with us and hang out with us for the next few months. So we got to get out of their place because there's not room for all of us. So we've got a potential place, and our big holdup is our credit score, because debt does that to you. Really screws up your credit score, which is why I want to help everybody out of debt while we're helping ourselves out of debt. But this place said they're not super concerned about credit score. They're just concerned about income and references and stuff like that, which we should be all good on those things. So you guys can be praying. We're going to go check out the place tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. We'd love to be in there by December 1st, if at all possible. So, all right. So we're going to go in. I'm going to bring you guys in with me here. See if it's ready. We got here in time. But let's see, we gotta add. Forget where to put. Yeah. Let's see. Restaurant delay. All right. We're gonna go figure this out here really quick. Usually they have their stuff in a big catering thing, so. Hello. Good. How are you? Pick up over there, right? Yeah. Hello. Yeah. The Easy Cater MQ3. All right. Thank you. Yeah, like, and our thing is, for the last few years, we've just been staying with family, so we don't have that. But our previous rental history is good. And before that, we were homeowners, and it was like hard to get approved because they're like, well, you haven't made rental payments. Like, yeah, because we owned a home. Apparently, if I move too much.
That's one of the best on Sunday.
I'm going to call dispatch, let them know that I'm waiting. All right. All right, so we're calling DeliverThat to let them know that we're delayed. I want a bump in base pay at least. Hi, so I'm doing this Carrabba's delivery right now, and I'm here, and they still don't have the order ready yet. So just calling to let you guys know that. Yeah. No, I just kind of. Oh, okay. Sounds good. All right. Then, yep. All right. So we called in our restaurant delay. I'm gonna message the customer as well. This is the same message I use for any sort of delay. Hello, I'm waiting at the pickup for you, but your order's not quite ready yet. I'll let you know when I am on the way. So, just my standard, have it saved in my notes app. And as soon as we hear anything. All right, we got a thumbs up from the customer. So we're trying to get this person. Let's see. We'll see if they can find it. It's a catering order? Yeah. So, you want...
Right with it.
Okay, sounds good.
So we
Nope, not our order. This is why you don't panic getting to these places. I mean, obviously you want to be on time, but it's better safe than on time, because you get here on time, still not ready.
Well, my wife looked at me and she said, I think you're too
Just the nature.
Okay, you're working on catering order now, so
All
it'll be done in a
right,
minute.
sounds good. Thank you.
And you have your order? Doesn't take you right now.
That's not different buildings under overall, just a different place in the place. It was a big series of places that we had gone to.
Bunch of copyrighted music playing in the background. You're gonna have to cut this part of the video out, but no one wants to watch it anyway. Just waiting in the restaurant.
But when we did that, we sold it because it was not a hot water boat.
Yep.
So,
That's why we want that.
oh, yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
And we got that because it supposedly could handle salt water.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going, Aiton?
So,
How are you doing today?
from there,
Yeah.
before we came down, we had kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good boat.
We had a friend on the street. Oh, yeah, for sure. Down here, as far as bars, lakes, no problem to get to them, you know. But,
I got, brownie and lamb. I had a formula.
Okay, and then you give it a couple more minutes.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
She didn't like the speed. It's still I used to have to leave her off at the dock. But anyway, she brought me in the line of front. I sold that boat and damn near cried.
I did. Only good thing was that we bought Cinderella, when I came got it in Redway, Minnesota.
yeah.
And 21 years. We sold it for $7,000 more than
I can believe that.
they selling it up there, and selling it down there.
I had that formula for quite a few years. When I sold it, I got more money out of it. When we moved down here, I paid like that. I sold it. I sold it for both.
It used to be, I mean, you may as well throw your money in the water.
We're just stuck here. Just stuck waiting. Hopefully we'll get a bump in pay.
That was one of the things. It was nothing. So just one horse.
Yeah,
And now they're bigger than they ever been.
yeah. Well, one thing that our daughter, at this point with the idea of getting a boat. She loves fishing. And she's a traveling nurse. Familiar with that? And she has been looking and I don't know, I kind of hope she would get one, and at the same time, yeah,
Nothing you can do. You're stuck waiting.
you don't use it, there's more problems than it is. What we had was so nice. I picked up the phone and I said, I'll get down there in an hour with my boat. I didn't get it down on the rack. I was up on the fourth rack, so I didn't have to worry about people coming in and doing damage or
Right.
party in it or whatever. And they put it in the water.
The other end. That would be kind of weird, I guess, depending on what it is. I think it's just a normal delivery, but well, at least you guys are in here with me instead of being stuck out in the car. But I mean, we've already had I don't think they started the order till I got here. I'll be honest with you. They.
My name is Wes. My wife's name is Christina.
Hi, Christina, I'm Karen.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no way. They did not start this order till I got here.
Just that way now? What do you think, Wes? What do you think of the Yeah, super salad.
Like us, but then, I don't know. I hope they don't go undefeated, you know. I was kind of hoping for,
So far, they're
Hello, Elliot. Hello, Savage Batman. How are you guys doing today? We are waiting in a Carrabba's. We've already been waiting here for almost 20 minutes. This order was supposed to be ready at 4:40. Awesome. Thank you for liking and sharing the stream. Appreciate it. So,
nobody could miss it, and yet they didn't go.
every game, there's a couple calls.
I am
This week,
Oh yeah, we're being nice and patient here.
Buffalo this week.
Yeah, I know. I was rooting for Washington too, but not meant to be. Did I see right? Like Saquon ended up getting like 2 touchdowns in 20 seconds. Vitalik, happy Friday to you as well. We're waiting for a catering pickup here from Carrabba's, and I'm pretty sure they didn't start it till we arrived. It was supposed to be ready at 4:40. No, he's not here. I don't even know where the fight is. Is the fight in Vegas? I would assume it'd be Vegas. So, but I did do a video. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson branding lessons we can use. So lessons for building your personal brand. Yeah, Vitalik, it took me an extra 15 minutes to get here. So I'm glad I left margin because traffic is horrible today.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be...
I thought that was one of the biggest mistakes.
I'm supposed to be dropping this thing off in 10 minutes. Not going to happen. How's it going, Tornado? Like and subscribe.
After every place.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Tyson tonight. But I'm an 80s kid, so. All right, so this is that's the thumbnail. So I just put that video up here a couple hours ago. That's what the thumbnail looks like, so you guys can look at it there. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. It's the fight, Kaylee. It is the fight. So, anyway, just I did a video on 3 branding lessons that we can learn from Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, and this fight in particular. Elliot, the Ask Me Anything is about side hustles, not just all sorts of random stuff. So I'm glad you're here.
My son-in-law is from Chicago.
To answer your last one, there you go. Tornado will take care of that one for you. All right, we're coming up on, yep, 20 minutes. We've been waiting a full 20 minutes. They did not have this order ready.
Last week, I almost...
Can't tell if Elliot is serious or trolling. Gotcha. Yeah, basically it's like it's some sort of part-time income or job that you're trying to do, make some extra money. But the channel name is a side of hustle. Just in general about how to optimize your life in every way. So we're hanging out with you guys, so at least I'm having fun hanging out in Carrabba's. Everyone's looking at me like I'm crazy, but whatever, they're all talking to people, so I can talk to people too. It is getting louder though, so sorry about that. The Real Hustle program, okay. All right, I think we finally got our order. All right, it's MQ3, is that right?
Yeah.
All right, I need it here. I need to get a signature from you here really quick. All right. Yeah, thank you. Have a good day. Thank you. All right, well, the good news is we finally got our order. And hopefully we'll get a bump in the Easy Cater pay too. That was a full, like, ended up being 22 minutes of wait time beyond when I was supposed to have the order. All right, so I got to get everything set up in here really quick. I'm going to just throw the phone up here for the moment. I'll be right back with you guys. Got to get my catering bag set up here. I don't even know what's fully in this order. It doesn't show me. At least I'm not seeing it on mine. I saw a couple of salads at the top and like some, what are they called? What's that Italian dessert that's like rolled up with cream in the middle? Anyway, that. I'm gonna get everything all hooked up, but I'm gonna do this all first before. Cannoli! Yeah, that's what it is, Tornado. Sad thing is, you knew exactly what I was talking about. I just couldn't figure that out. All right, we're gonna finally depart from pickup 24 minutes later. So we're on our way. Oh, we got one more thing to plug in here. Slowly back out. So we've got to drive 7 miles. It says it's going to be another 21 minutes now. All right, well, for a $20 catering order, this is 100% not worth it. But it's how it goes. Hopefully we'll get at least like a $10 bump in pay. Then that'll at least fix our dollars per mile on this, our dollars per hour. I don't know, we might eke out 25 an hour, but I had a lot of driving to get up to here in the first place. Yeah. Leave the gun, take the cannolis. All right, well, we finally got our pickup. So that's the good news. Now we are on our way to the drop-off cannolis. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you, Tornado. Just a bit of gorgeous. Thank you for the beard love, Triple J. Hello from the United States to you. So, the good news is we're going against the busy traffic, though, for the most part. Still gonna be stuck at stoplights and stuff, but that part's at least a little bit easier. The bad news is, I mean, this is just like cutting deep into like our normal supper delivery time. All right, let's set a stream goal. At least we'll set a goal for tonight, because I might take a break in streaming, or I might not. That I'm not sure of. But let's still set a stream goal where we want to be with subscribers. So we started this stream in the 1240. So let's I know last check we were at 1250. That was like a half an hour ago. So it's 5 o'clock. Can we go 1275? Can we go for 1275 subs? And we're looking for 2 more channel memberships. That'll bring us up to 10. So we added 1 this morning. We're looking for 2 more channel memberships, which will bring us to 10 channel memberships in our first week of getting this rolling. There's a $2 or a $5 a month option, so you can pick and choose whatever price point is good for you. And if you are one of our channel members, let me know kind of what sort of perks and stuff. I think one of the perks I like is early release videos. So like I can release a video to members first, like 6 hours, 12 hours ahead of time, stuff like that, which I think that's kind of cool. You get like a first look. And there's lots of other things we can do. We can do members only video. We can also do members only chat. Some of those things need to be set up before the actual stream starts, but I definitely like the idea of doing like a members only chat. Maybe we could get to once a week. I'm not sure when that would be, but I like the concept of something like that. So if you're a member, let me know what sort of perks you guys want, because I want to just get them added here over the next couple weeks. And if you're not a member, become one, so that way your voice can be heard as to what sort of membership perks that you would want. So we're kind of a nice clean slate on memberships. We can do all sorts of things. It smells good. It smells very Italian and good, whatever is in this meal. Smell the cannolis. All right, we're 12:51, so we're looking for 24 subs and 2 memberships by the end of tonight. We're setting goals big, because why not? It's like go big or go home. And I don't care. I don't get discouraged if we miss goals as long as they seem reasonable. Like adding 5 new subs an hour for 5 hours from 5 to 10 p.m. Let's go for it. So we're going to rock. We're going to roll. Been really trying to pump out quality content and keep it going. All right, the Jake Paul Mike Tyson video already has 200 views, so you're permitted to leave the live and go watch my my take on that. It's 3 personal branding lessons that we can learn from the fight tonight. Because I wouldn't necessarily call it a publicity stunt so much as I would call it, it's just a very much it's a personal branding mission for both. Keep trying to push the stream through, but it doesn't want to hold yet. So we got about 5 miles. It says only 12 minutes, so hopefully once we get past this little backed up zone, we'll be able to move pretty quick the rest of the way. Because other than this next little bit, next mile or so, we're going against all the traffic, not with it. So hopefully it will speed up, but we shall see. So I got my Amazon shipment out today. I think there's like 48 items that I was able to ship out. Good afternoon, Dashing Maverick. We're stuck in traffic trying to deliver our catering order here. We had to wait 22 minutes at Carrabba's. That sounds like just enough time to make an entire catering order that you totally forgot about. So they didn't even start the catering order till I showed up, I'm pretty sure. And it's only like $130 worth of food. It's going to a house. At least according to the directions, it says the delivery is residential. Yeah, so I'm hoping I at least get some sort of jump and pay from Easy Cater, because it is an Easy Cater order. I mean, I reported it right away. I let the customer know. Actually, I don't know if I actually let the customer know I'm on the way. I am stuck in traffic, comma, but slowly heading your way. So it wasn't a great order in the first place. It was only a $20 payout, but I'm just trying to knock out as many Deliver That orders as I can. So, been talking a lot about Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. I put up a video this after personal branding that both Paul and Tyson are doing with this fight, and that essentially this is just a great internet collab. It's two content creators, one from the old school, one from the new school, collabing together to create a monetized collaboration. Not saying it's a fixed fight or anything like that, but just that this is all about clicks and likes and dollars. And it's great. I mean, because people are intrigued and people are talking about it. We almost made it through the light. We'll get through the next time. So we're trying to get to 1275 subs. That's our goal for tonight's stream. 1275. We set that when we were at 1250. We're already at 1252, so we're up 2 subs, and we're looking for 2 more channel members at either the $2 or the $5 level. So those are our channel goals. So if you want to help support us in either of those, that would be absolutely awesome. We're just trying to work on being able to keep pouring into you guys and creating the best content that we possibly can. Our family has a place that we're going to look at tomorrow. We got to move here in the next couple of weeks. We got a place we're looking at tomorrow morning. And the realtor talked to the landlord, and they're not particularly caring about credit score, which is really good because we have horrible credit scores due to our debt that we're working our way out of. And so many places around us involve it. And the crazy part is we'd actually be just moving across the street. So there's a lot of simplicity in that. So we'll still be really close to family then, and I'll have to change driver's licenses, but not much. It's technically on a different road, but again, like literally I can see the new building we'd be in from our current place. Hey Frog, how's it going tonight? We are slowly, and maybe now we can finally go, but slowly trudging our catering order from Carrabba's to the drop-off. This is the fastest I've moved in like an hour and a half. It's been bad. Traffic and huge delay at Carrabba's. So we only have to go 4 more miles. Like, it's not that bad. And it says 8 minutes, and it's not that bad, but then we're dependent on other people in cars around us. And that's bad. Because other people in cars around us tend to not know how to drive. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's not by you guys, but driving's a lot faster when there's no one else on the road. So after this, I got to go pick up the family from school. Unfortunately, they have to wait a little bit longer. That's the negative of being a 1-car family. So as soon as we get in our new place, then our next goal is get a second car. All right, it's our turn. Just trying to get this delivered before dark at this point. It was supposed to be delivered, I think 5:15 delivery. I think that was the original time that it was due. But this is a first. If this actually turns out to be a residential drop-off, this is going to be the first time that I've done a catering app delivery to a residential house. We're finally moving. Now there's like 2 entrances to this place. So the question is, I think I need to take the first one. I feel like the second one is wrong. But if I'm wrong, I'm in big trouble because then I'm going to be stuck. We're going to take the first one though because I don't want to be stuck in traffic doubling back. Yeah, we're going into a gated community here, so this is going to a house. All right. We picked the right entrance because I'm pretty sure this is the actual entrance I needed to go through. I'm going to mute really quick while I check in at the gate. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the super chat. Odra Noel, is that how you say it? Thank you. Sorry, I was just trying to get this delivery figured out. This is not the right gate. So I think I gotta go further down, which means I gotta cut across all this traffic again here. Odranel though, hopefully I'm hold on. Odra Noel. I'm gonna go with that. We're gonna sound it out and try to make that work. Thank you so much. Appreciate you here tonight. Awesome. Appreciate the super chat. I've got a little bit of sad news. The customer that I've been contacting with, they said this meal is going to a mom or to a friend who kind of the power. So we're just delivering food. We're delivering a catering order that we were given. So this is the delivery we were given, but I'm pretty sure I need to enter off of a different gate here. There's really no instructions because the one person who ordered this for their friend, they're probably not super familiar with how the actual neighborhood works or whatever. Yeah, basically, so I am, so we just got our YouTube channel monetized, as you can see. Okay, comma, thank you, period, I will figure it out. Life freedom, and how to achieve life freedom by, the process of serve, learn, grow, and adapt, and kind of taking those 4 steps to achieve life freedom in every area. So the goal of our channel is to move 10,000 people from stupid broke to self-defined millionaires, from poor in every area of their life to rich in every area of their life. And so we kind of work through some of the practical side of things, like how do you actually start making some extra money, but then also fixing internal stuff, so emotional brokenness, other things along that like. So welcome back, Lisa. I hope your delivery is far more seamless than mine. So I talk a lot while I'm driving anyway. I talk to myself. So the vast majority of the time I'm not staring at the phone or anything like that. It's just there. And so I'll see conversation and then I'll drive for a while. And then if I'm at a stoplight, like now, I take a quick look or whatever. But perfect, period. That was what I was thinking, period. I should be there in about 10 minutes. So anyway, I got to Carrabba's and they had not started the order yet. I got there like right on time after traffic and everything, and a ton of delays. Oh, another super chat. Thank you so much, Audra Noel. That's awesome. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate it. Can I do that? Yeah, I think I can do. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, and then, so I'm on the way, and the person who ordered it, because this is actually going to a residential house, just informed me that this person's mother is in the process of actively as we speak. So it's kind of like a, you know, it's going to someone who's hurting. So I'm trying to get myself into the right mindset of, you know, obviously knowing that I'm going into a somber situation and stuff like that. So it's a good friend. So I'm like, it's one of those times, even though this order financially probably isn't going to work out in my favor, you know, I feel like I'm a good person to actually be delivering this. So it's a little bit of a bummer, but the reality is, like it's okay. We got figured out where we're supposed to be going, so that's good. Traffic is just so crazy everywhere. I think we're to the point now I can't really be doing too many dirty double stacks that are going more than a mile or two. It's just so bad. The roads can barely handle it off season, and now we're to the point where everything's clogged and congested. So best to hold off and wait for one or two good orders. So yeah, I think I'm thinking I'm gonna mention, hey, you know, this, because I'm assuming they know, because they reached out to the friend, so I'll just say, like, hey, your friend told me about your difficult situation. I think it's okay to address that, right? Like, I think it's okay, since I know what's going on. So your friend let me know about difficult time, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how to say it and what to say. But is this my actual turn? All the way here? I think this is it. Yeah, I want to be sensitive. I don't want to be like, you know, trying to, you know, I just want to have the right tone and tenor, basically. How's it going, Stardashians? We are finally getting to the point of dropping off this catering order. It has been a lot of stuff going on, but we're only a couple minutes out. We do got to check in at the gate. So I'm going to mute again here really quick. So I'll be right back with you guys momentarily. We're even waiting in line to get to the gate guard too, so hold off for a second. Yeah, the original drop-off time was 5:15. We waited 22 minutes. It's 5:38, so even with traffic, we still wouldn't have been on time, but an extra 22-minute wait at Carrabba's, and I guess we'll find out if we get any. I called it in, I reported it as delayed, so I'm hoping I get another $10 or so from Easy Cater on this one. Then, I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. We get to 30. All right, here we go. Oh, sorry. I was just saying that. The only thing I was saying is I'm just gonna take a pause anyway here till I get it dropped off. Get my head and my heart ready, but we just arrived, so. We are completed. Yeah, so hi Alicia, you're Ava's friend. Well, welcome to the chat. Yeah, Alicia, it was just they didn't want to set up or anything. I just took a picture like a normal drop-off, handoff. You are welcome, exclamation point. Period. I'll be praying for your friend and their family. Period. Have a good night. Period. Yeah, so that was a residential drop-off. So the first time I've had like a catering app have me do a residential drop-off. Text my wife. I am on my way to you guys from roughly Immokalee Target. Immokalee Target. Thank you for the beard love, number one. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here tonight. So, this is what I learned, obviously just now, that you do not have to be a business to order through Easy Cater. In this case, a friend ordered for a friend who's going through a difficult time. I do my own beard care for right now. I actually need to do it. It's getting poofy again. I need to do a good trim maybe this weekend. Eventually I want to get myself a professional beard barber who will take care of it for me, but for right now it's all me. I'm looking for a sponsorship for beard barbers. There's actually one in town and I delivered to them and they said, your beard is like right up our alley. I said, well, if you want to sponsor the channel, I'll come in, but I can't afford it right now. I don't know, they're still saying just $20 for that whole drop-off, even with a 22-minute wait. So, obviously there was a reason that I was on that order. However, that pay is not really, not really worth it for everything, all said and done. But, hello Queen, how's it going? So next stop is to pick up my family, and that's the potential surprise. I'm gonna see if they're if everybody's up for hopping on the live stream tonight. They might be tired. They might not want to hop on live stream. And I have a rule: if any one person doesn't want to do it, then we don't do it. I never force my family on the live stream. But we're gonna go pick them up from school, so hopefully they'll be in a good mood. But they have had to wait a little extra long, so we're currently a one-car family. My wife's a teacher at the school, so my kids weren't there alone or anything. And my wife actually does aftercare on Fridays, but I'm sure they've been waiting for at least 20 minutes with all the kids picked up already. So we'll see how they're feeling. If they are up for hopping on camera, then they'll do that. I am from Florida, Southwest Florida, down in the Naples area. So we just completed one delivery. And then pick up the family, and then if they want to go on camera, we'll do a couple deliveries. If not, then we'll pause and I'll probably just take them home, and then we'll come back with an evening stream here. So anyway, yeah, that's what we're doing. So but we still have a drive here of probably, well, with traffic, probably 20 minutes. Let me see.
Head south on Strand Boulevard toward Immokalee Road, then turn right onto Immokalee Road. Naples Christian Academy may be closed by the time you arrive.
Azerbaijan. Awesome, Queen. Well, thanks for hanging out with us here tonight. So it says we're about 15 minutes out. So we got at least 15 more minutes to this stream. And either it will be a continuous stream with family in the middle doing a couple drop-offs, or we'll just end the stream and then I'll restart up. Is that the Azerbaijan flag? That's cool. I would not have been able to identify that, I don't think. So yeah, so hope everybody is doing well tonight. Corey, sorry I missed you there. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing awesome here tonight. And then Alicia, Ava's friend. Do you also work at Chick-fil-A, Alicia? Oh, it's good. It's a lot of things going on. So, there's only a few chats stay on the screen for a second. So, hope everybody is doing well tonight. Nolly, is that how you say it? Am I saying that right? So, what we're going to do is I'm going to go pick everybody up. If they want to be on camera, then if everybody's good with that, we'll go on camera and you can hang out with the family here for a few minutes. If not, we'll end this stream. And then I'm going to restart probably in about, it'll probably be about a half an hour to 40 minutes after that. So that would be 6:30, 6:45. XTQ. I can't read the rest of that. That's too small and my eyes are too old to read the rest, but I see XTQ. And I don't know what that means, so I'm not going to say it out loud because I'm always scared to say things that I don't know what they mean out loud. But how are you doing tonight? Thank you all for hanging out with us. We have a subscriber goal tonight of 1275. That's what we're trying to get to. We're trying to get to 1,275 subscribers. We're at 1255. We started at 1250 when we set the goal, so we're up 5. So if you haven't yet hit that subscribe button, would you please do so? We're also looking for 2 more channel members to join the channel tonight. That'll bring us up to 10 channel members. So there's a $2 a month and a $5 a month option. XTQ, you got to speak English in here, because is that your that's your boyfriend, Queen? That's fine. Just let him know he's got to speak English. We just can't moderate foreign language chat. Yeah, you got to speak English in here, because we don't have a way to moderate chat otherwise. Yes, yeah, Queen. Just we love the cultural diversity, but we need to keep chat English only. Unless it's like a time where I'm sitting and actively like know a little bit of the language or something. I know a little bit of Greek, a little bit of. We appreciate you guys being here. So you have Google Translate. Just throw what you got in Google Translate, and we'll try to pick through and anything that doesn't work. So. you, thank you. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate it so much. You are member number 9. Corey, thank you so much. Thank you for joining the membership crew. Loving it. Can I add a reaction to that? I don't know if I can. I can't add it. Wanted me to report or remove you. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you so much. So that's nice. So we're looking for just one more member, and then I won't have to talk about memberships at all for the rest of the night. So if one, oh, is it not? Oh, there. It's a different Corey. We have 2 Corys here. 2 Corys in the chat. Is there room for 2 Corys in the chat? Yeah, no, Corey's been in here before. So yeah, 2 Corys. Do we have to have a battle? A battle of the Corys in here? Or can we make room for 2 Corys? Let's go for peace. We're striving for peace. Well, thank you, Corey. Appreciate the membership. That gets us 1 closer. All right, Lisa, let's just do like a 10-minute timeout, maybe here, if you're still watching. Yeah, let's just do a 10-minute timeout for both. We'll do for both, just to. Yeah, like Queen and XTQ, we want you guys to be in here, but we can't. All right, 5 is fine. That's fine. Good enough. We want you guys to be in here, but we really have to keep it English only. Like it's too hard to moderate otherwise. There may come a point in time where we just let the stream go and we don't moderate it. I see that on certain other channels. They just, but they're so big that it's pointless to moderate. But see, we're on the same wavelength. Always room for more Corys. No, you're good. 5, 10, whatever is reasonable in that situation. Like, I don't want to, I think definitely potential there. So, no, you're good, Lisa. Don't worry about it. So I'm headed to pick up my family from school because they're still waiting for me to come. So our big family news is we're going to go look at a place tomorrow morning for our next place to live in because we got to move out of where we are here in the next few weeks. So family can come down and live in the place that they actually own. The good news is, if it works out, it's actually like basically across the street. So if it works out, that'll be great. And they're not super concerned with credit score stuff, which is also really good. So you guys can be praying that this will just work out, that we can just get through all the paperwork, and we'd love to be into our new place by December 1st. Like, I just want to move in and get the Christmas tree up and make it feel like home as quick as possible. So hopefully that will just work out. We just want to get that settled and just move on with the next phase of life. And then once that's settled, then we are all in for trying to get a second junker car. I mean, hopefully a little less junker than an 04 Pontiac Vibe, like some sort of small to mid-size 2008 to 2010 SUV. Like, I'd like to know how a 2009 car is already 15 years old at this point. That's pretty impossible. But it is. It is 15 years old. But we got to get the house first. All right, first Corey in the stream tonight. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with us. Make sure you hit that subscribe on the way out if you haven't yet. That way you can come hang out with us some other time. So, but appreciate you being here with us and hanging out with us. Despite all the Corey confusion. the Corey confusion, but we're all good. All right, so we're looking for one more member, 20 more subs by the end of tonight, but this might be split over. So their super chat in euros or something like that. As we go here. So like I was saying, we're never gonna ask super chats, but they're all. So like I was saying, we're never gonna ask super chats, but they're always appreciated when you get. I know that's kind of. I know that's kind of. A man can hope and dream for 20 more subs on a Friday night. So I'm going to pick up my family. If they're good going live, then we're just going to keep the stream going. If not, then I'm going to, we'll cut the stream off and then we'll reload with a new stream in probably about 30 to 40 minutes. So it just depends. Like I said, I never force the family to go on a stream. It's only if they're all wanting to do it. And everybody's got to be in agreement. So that's kind of what we're waiting for. We will be live most of the day tomorrow. I just don't know when the day will begin. So we're looking at the house at 9. So the stream could start as early as like 10 or 10:30, probably as late as noon, somewhere in there. It just kind of depends. If everything looks good and we need to fill out a bunch of paperwork to get going on that, then we're going to do that, because this particular house has been sitting for like 2 months empty. So I'm sure they're willing to work to get us in there. They want money. They want money coming in too. And we need a place to live. So hopefully it's just a perfect match and everything is going to work out well for it. And whatever place we get into, I'll give a house tour whenever we get the keys to the place. Give you a little look over. This place is about the same. I mean, it's probably roughly the same setup of where we're in. Maybe a couple of different modifications, but it's basically the same size. Text my wife, pulling in now. All right, well, we're here. So just give me a second. It'll probably be kind of an abrupt cutoff if they don't want to go on stream. So that, just so you guys know. But that's, if not, look for me in about 45 seconds. We're just looking to rent a new place. So we've been staying in a family's place, but they're coming down to be with us. So then we got to leave their place. We have to leave the place that we've been staying in and get into our own. So, so that's what's going on. So we're just hunting for a new place, trying to get a new place by December 1st. I know that's getting tight, but they're hoping to be down like the first week in December or so. Does that make sense now? No, we're still away from being able to afford our own home again here. But we're gonna start a challenge here. I'm gonna base it on Thanksgiving next year. I think is on November 27th. We're gonna try to get debt free in a year, and I'm just gonna chronicle the whole thing starting on November 27th. So we're gonna do our absolute best shot using every side hustle trick in the book that we know to pay off a whole lot of debt in a year. And so I'm gonna kind of add that add a series, probably do like a weekly video or a weekly update or something like that on how that's coming, and as we pay off different credit cards and different stuff like that, work to get out of debt. So that's what we're gonna make a push. So basically the goal would be rent for a year and then push to get out of debt basically in a year, and then maybe we could rent a slightly nicer place for a year while saving up for a house in 2 years. So hold on one second, I'm gonna talk to the family. Hi, are you guys good to live stream? Gotta adjust a couple things. All right. You got it, Sam? That was for the
Do you
Amazon
like
lot.
these, Ryan? Could I try to close the box? What space for diorama?
We have plenty of room in the back.
Can we close it or no? It should. Dolphin is food, but
You guys are live. Just so you guys know, we're live right now. Okay, so you say hi to everybody.
hi. Hi.
All right, so this is a surprise. The family is live. So, all right, go ahead and get buckled. Go ahead and get buckled, guys, because I gotta get the apps turned on. Get everybody in. I can take backpack in the back.
Oh, okay. I have one.
No, I have.
Here.
You're good.
Do you want your lunchbox? Or are you good?
Oh, work on my homework, guys.
Anybody else? Want me to take
Yes.
the backpack?
Hayden.
Yes.
You want your lunchbox?
Anything from your backpack?
My homework.
You want to work on
Science homework?
Yeah.
Okay, David, do you need your lunch?
Well, Mommy has it.
No, I
Do you
don't.
want your lunch? Give it.
Oh, you see.
There's one. You want me to take the backpack? After you get your homework, do you want me to just take the backpack out of the way?
And I need my homework for you.
Okay, you got what you need? You got a pencil?
2 pencils.
You got it? Okay.
In case one doesn't.
All right. Corey's saying hi to all you guys.
Oh, hi.
So, we got the 5 of us all stuffed in here. So I don't have any of the other apps on because I wasn't sure what we were doing exactly. So we're gonna turn everything on. It says it's very busy, expected to be very busy for the next hour. So we will see on that. We're gonna head to the Crust Pizza. That's been like our favorite first half of the night delivery spot. So we're actually gonna go out this way. Let's see, Corey just became a member of the channel tonight.
Oh, wow.
And streaming some of his
Oh,
couple
neat.
weeks. So,
Yeah.
and then we had another Corey in the chat a few minutes ago, and I congratulated Corey or thanked him for being a member, and Corey's like, it wasn't me.
Oh.
I was like, no, it was the other Corey. So did that, and yeah, we're gonna get all the apps on here. I got DoorDash on because we're the north part of town. Then get Uber on. We'll get Grubhub on. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about
When you
Instacart.
get out of the back roads, can you turn the light on?
Yeah, when we're on the main road or when we're parked. So I don't know what's going to be out here today. And then we had a random person come in from some European country and super chatted us a bunch of euros.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
What are euros?
Well, it's European money, currency.
Yeah, it converted to US though. So
Thank you. Can they only hear you?
no, they can hear.
Okay.
But sometimes the chat gets slowed down. Like it doesn't show every chat message. Sometimes so. We just turned down a $32 for 47-mile PF Chang's.
Wow. That's far out there.
So sometimes I just have to go and do it this way. But there's also, yeah, sometimes there's only one person talking too at a time. So we're gonna just go park up at the Crust Pizza. This is the pizza place. There's Lisa. I can't see what she's saying, but
Hi, Lisa. That's very awesome when people like to support their creators.
yes.
Yeah.
So it's the first time I got a random super chat. $12 for 13 mile on Grubhub. We're passing. $3 for 7 miles on Uber Eats. We're passing. $8 for 11 miles on Uber Eats. We're passing.
Wow, it's really hopping right now.
$8 for 11 miles on Uber Eats. We're passing. So it says it's going to be really busy, but if it's going to be really busy with bad orders, I guess that's so we're going to go park in the parking lot of the Crust. This is the pizza place that gave us a free $50 gift card last week, and
Yeah, that was nice.
we haven't gotten to use it yet, but this is the place.
A blessing.
$13 for 9 miles on Uber, but it's a bad drop off, so we're going to pass on that. All right.
Can you turn the light on?
All right.
When we park.
Well, we got to get turned around. All right, so then we got $6 for 5 miles on DoorDash that we have to take. So
From where now? From here?
J. Alexander.
Whoa, wow.
Yeah, that's a really low tip for that.
Hi, Lisa. Yeah, I know it's dark in the car. I can't. Hi.
Can you turn the light on?
Okay, no, not yet. Let me get out of the parking lot here. So this is not a good order, but we're still trying to keep our acceptance rate up on DoorDash. I don't know why, because they don't send us anything good anymore. So this is like a couple spots north. Usually there's good orders from here, but we don't have much of a choice.
You just go with it. I see all of your fun pictures on Patreon.
Yes. So Lisa's.
Did you post some of the birthday ones?
Yep. So
Oh yeah, that was I had such a good birthday. So many blessings. Yes, my
$235.
class put together. What did you say?
don't worry about it.
Yes, just very, very surprised and very thankful and blessed, and lots of flowers. And my class even had given me a cake. So that was like, I was blown away by just all their gifts and their appreciation, and I'm just thankful. It was a good birthday.
No, I'm gonna just go quick.
This
guys.
is a fancy place I am.
I'm gonna go quick. You can turn the light on now. Yeah.
Okay. Not much, but okay.
Well, it's better than what it was.
I can barely even see the bubbles.
How many pages in math do you have?
I have no idea. I
Did you write it down though?
yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Lisa, that was amazing. Let's see, yeah. How many bouquets did I get?
3? 3.
Well, I got a very nice orchid plant. 3 bouquets of flowers. So pretty. Just love it. Alright, he's already coming back now.
Oh, that smells so good.
It does smell good. Like this grilled, almost smoky smell. That smells good.
I can't
Well, or I
You
can.
in the front? Okay.
Yes.
I can't even see it.
He's trying to do math.
Okay.
But I can't really see
Can't
because
see.
the light's not bright enough. There. Mommy, does this light work?
Is there another one back there? No, there's no button on that one.
Good night, Corey. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, gotta take a picture. Just to the top. That's good enough for me. Photo is blurry. Well, yeah.
Hello?
Giancarlo, hello
Oh
from
my
the
goodness.
United States.
Hey, welcome. That's exciting. Okay. Are you taking another picture?
Nope, that's
Even
it.
though it's that blurry?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's DoorDash. Pedro, is that a flag there? I don't know if I know that flag. All right, so we just picked up an order from a local steak place, $6 for 5 miles. There's a car behind us also backing up. All right, they're not going though, so I'm gonna go.
We were remarking how the smells that are out there,
Yeah.
they smell really good. Like it's like a smoky grilled smell.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even smell it anymore. Why? I can't smell it.
Well, that's not a bad smell.
Okay, Zaya.
Smelling the cheese.
Oh, the moon is really big and bright tonight.
It's yellow.
Is that a full moon, Zaya, Craig?
I don't know.
Yeah. Looks like it.
I can't see it at the moment. When is the next full moon? I'm not on the website, I just want an answer.
So you said this was 5 miles? 6 miles?
5 miles.
5 miles.
Yeah.
How many bouquets did I say I had?
3 isn't working.
Okay, I would say 4 because the teacher that I assist, her birthday was like several days before mine, and she got a lot of bouquets as well for her birthday, and she let me pick a bouquet. So I would add.
Well,
So
you
it was-
got the roses and
Yeah.
you got on 4 days tomorrow.
You got one yesterday,
3,
too.
4. 4 bouquets and then an orchid plant. Right?
We can go.
That reminds me of one of Rose's stuffed animals and maybe
Luna.
like a little
Oh.
wolf. Hey.
Well, hello to everybody who is in the chat hanging out with us. If you haven't hit that like and subscribe, would you please do that? Our goal is to get to $12.75 by the end of the night. So we're still looking for 20 more subs, and we're looking for one more member. There's either $2 or $5 a month options. That'll bring us up to 10 members. So we added one. Corey became our newest member. So looking for one more person who wants to hop on the membership train. Get us up to 10. So we are delivering this. Yeah, so we're delivering, there's carrot cake, a veggie burger, and a cheeseburger.
Ooh, carrot cake.
More things that are vegetable inspired than meat inspired in this order, so not really my personal ideal. But
there's cake.
there's cake.
I know it's cake. Carrot cake, but go.
You guys have the goldfish back there?
Lunchbox?
And I'll take some, I want to try some pizza goldfish.
What else is back there? Can I have that, please?
You gotta get the flavor blasted next time. Then it
Or
really,
original.
well, if you want the pizza flavor, I'm saying get the, then it'll really taste like pizza.
There's a moon crack.
It's still, yeah, it's Harvest Moon, or is this too late for Harvest Moon? Was that like in September? What month is this? October, September?
October. I think it's a little late. I don't know. I could look at my phone.
I think I like live streaming those, and I go to places that I've mostly never gone.
Yeah. And you get to talk
When
to
is the
people
next
from around the
one?
world.
Craig, it's today.
It is today. Okay. You guys thought it might be. Kaylee, yes. I've got a family. They're all here.
Hi. Yes, we exist.
They're really real.
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 I don't just make up stories about dropping a family off at school and stuff like that. They're real. They're really here. Kaylee's one of our regulars.
Hi, Kaylee.
Oh,
Your wife looks beautiful. LOL. Hi. I know this. You can only see my one eye.
Here, you can adjust the. But they always get to look at me, so.
Did you have a good day, Kaylee?
Give everybody somebody else to look at other than me
Okay,
tonight.
and Lisa, if Lisa's on, Lisa, did you have a good day? It's Friday. Talking about birthdays, I'm finding out so many that are born in November. The preschool teacher, her birthday was today, so we celebrate her at my school. And then it was the kindergarten teacher that I helped. Her birthday was a couple days ago, and then mine was too.
and then
Just got done dropping off a Spark delivery. That's Target, right?
No, Walmart.
Walmart.
Walmart Spark. Yep. So Kaylee does lots of Spark. That's like one of her main
Okay. That's the little one. How was your day? Was it good? What did you get to do today, Haven? You got to eat your lunch with your teacher today.
Oh yeah, how did that go?
Really fun.
What kind of pizza was it? Was it Domino's?
Yeah. It was pepperoni.
Pepperoni? Oh, very nice.
Yeah. Well, how did you earn eating lunch with your teacher?
Well, I got it with like some cake.
Anything else?
No.
Not really. You had PE today, but that's not your favorite.
What are you doing in PE though?
Basketball. Next week is dodgeball, but I really know.
Next week is dodgeball?
Oh boy.
Great stuff.
Oh yes, but
You do need to learn how to play dodgeball.
yeah, I already know how to.
Alright. They're gonna make you dodge a wrench too?
Oh boy.
Wrench?
Oh,
If you
I
can
I have story time, guys. Okay, today. Okay, Craig, you'll get a kick out of this.
Alright.
So I take the class out. My class had PE, kindergarten, okay? So I go out there, and the PE teacher comes to me and is like, so I've got this thing going on. I've already called maintenance, and there's this catfish moving around in the parking lot. It had moved, like, it was through the grass. It had come from water, moved through the grass, got on the parking lot, and it's like wiggling. And she's like, at first I thought it was a snake, but then she realized it was a fish. I took pictures.
catfish in the
I can show
parking
you
lot.
later.
Got displaced.
And so the kids, they were scared. But we tried to help them, you know. Stay away from it. And I put a bucket over it until maintenance came. And then we watched the maintenance guy pick it up and move it away. I'm like, why is this catfish like walking on ground?
So if you're ever feeling like it's not updating, you just click on that and then go back to all messages.
Oh,
It's not necessarily.
that's a lot of buttons to press.
Yeah. For some reason, I mean, there wasn't anything there, but it has been not showing all the messages from time to time.
I think
It was like this long or so.
should be the sarcastic mascot of the side of Hustle. Or Asher's ostrich. Oh,
That was hilarious. That was like,
you
you don't see that every day. This catfish just wiggling around in the parking lot.
Wiggle. We like to wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Okay.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Which one of your daughters
Made
it?
sign.
Oh, that's Selah, the oldest one over there.
They're asking. Kaylee's asking about sign.
Oh yeah.
She's the artsy one of the family.
Do I have to make a new one?
Probably
Okay, tell
a bigger sign.
the group what you won this week.
So our school had the Buzz Book contest,
Explain what that is.
and so like it's the book with all the, I don't know.
It's like
I
a
think it's
yearbook, right?
No, I think it's the directory
Oh,
of
directory.
the families of the school.
Okay.
And so I entered a picture for the cover, and it won. But all the pictures that were entered were gonna be in the book.
So her picture got picked to be the cover of the book. And then all the entries are still going to be in there, but hers is covered. So good job, Selah.
She also won a Lamar Jackson jersey autograph.
Mm-hmm. Lots of winning
Yeah,
this
that's fun.
week. Kaylee says congrats, Selah.
Thank you.
We also just grabbed a $10 for 3 mile sushi order that we're gonna get right after we drop off this DoorDash. That's from Uber.
Oh, fun.
So that one could have a hidden tip on it, so that's good. We're less than a mile, like a half mile off from this first delivery. So it was like perfect timing for a good order to come through, so we have something to go to right away.
Huh?
Johnny cake.
Oh, that's so fun.
Chocolate cake drive.
You guys finish your lunches.
I already finished.
You finished your lunch? Okay, yeah. Just save me some pizza goldfish.
I have plenty of them.
Alright, because there won't
Did Daddy
be.
bring anything else for snacks?
I think I just brought those 2 goldfish.
That's okay. I think I might have some.
I don't need them yet. You guys can enjoy them for now.
What? I think pretty cool. They're different. Wow. I don't think I've had any of the rainbow.
See if they taste like spinach to you.
It's the red ones that taste like veggies. It's not the green ones.
Radish.
Beets.
Beets.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, they use the beets for coloring, but there's something else that makes it taste like a veggie.
Hey, pizza goldfish tastes like basil.
I'm not against veggies. It's just not in Cheez-Its, you know. Oh, I mean goldfish. Sorry. Okay.
The red one?
Yeah, the red ones.
Water,
Where's your water? Well, Haley, where's your water? Okay.
Phone's going off every 5 seconds. Yeah, I probably had 20 to 30 orders from Uber and Grubhub on the way of doing that DoorDash. So we're gonna get turned around here. Gotta go 2 miles to Full Moon Thai Sushi. Oh, same thing.
Oh, they picked it up.
It wasn't that one. It's this one here.
Cyan, are you doing your homework?
They already turned out the lights, so yeah, probably.
Cyan.
Well, we'll turn it off for.
I can't do it because
Can't see enough.
Okay, I just wanted to know for the light.
I still turn the light on the main roads. I usually turn it off on the back roads, so you can better see pedestrians and somebody's got a light on their mailbox. Not the cool ones, though. The cool ones have light up
Okay, let's get your water,
mailboxes.
please.
like the whole mailbox lights up.
Yeah, or the number on the mailbox lights up. Yeah. We'll probably
Oh,
just.
this house is decorated.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
Christmas
that's a
lights.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's.
Whoa, snake lights.
I think that's the first like fully decorated Christmas. So.
Santa house. It's Santa house.
I haven't even looked at this sushi order yet, so I don't know if it's like really big. It's 5 items. Pad Thai, white rice, chicken curry, and 2 sushi rolls.
Like a long sushi roll?
Yeah,
Or like one
full.
single-
No, not individual pieces. Like, yeah, you order them by
Well,
the.
they cut it, but
They're cut into pieces, but you order them by the roll.
Maybe it has some season.
my what?
My what? Stuffed sushi.
Well, unless if you want to tell them. You gotta say it nice and loud.
So, for my
Yeah, it's like a sushi beanie baby.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Boy, that's tall.
Yeah, we did a DoorDash pickup this week. That's how because my wife, she had Chinese food for her birthday, so I just compared the prices. It was $15 cheaper to pick it up myself than to have it delivered, and that was like not including a tip, just the base. The pure base pay was like,
Oh, okay.
the base cost was $15 more. Which means
Yeah, that's
$15 more, and the base pay for the driver is $2. So DoorDash was going to be happy to take $13 for doing pretty much nothing except upcharging the customer. So when we do DoorDash, we pretty much always go and pick it up ourselves. Yeah, low confidence will make it. All right, so we're like 1 mile away from our sushi pickup here. This is not a place I normally go to, but this is an area I don't normally hang out at.
Hey, you should create a YouTube lotto.
Well, we do. We have a goal. We have the goal of the channel. Our motto, if we have a motto, it's serve, learn, grow, adapt, freedom. That's maybe the motto or the process. The goal of the channel is to move 10,000 people from stupid broke to self-defined millionaires, from poor in every area of their life to rich in every area of their life. So this is in by where that burger fight used to be.
Oh, yeah.
Mommy, which one white?
Not yet. Just wait a bit.
As soon as we park, we can turn light on for a couple minutes. This place brags about their sweet tea. It's McAllister's Deli. In almost every order I get from here, people get the sweet tea, so it must be good.
Mm-hmm.
I've just not tried it yet. Then Turco Taco has a place in
Yes.
here too. And we got like all sorts of people.
It's not nearly as it doesn't look nearly as expensive as the other one.
Of what?
The other Turco Taco.
Oh, well, that's just in the old. Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
That's just in the old Dairy Queen.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Comoon is
We
right
deliver
here.
from here to Get or Die.
This Comoon? Or just
No,
this parking lot?
McAllister's.
Oh, McAllister's? Yeah. I don't think I've actually ever picked up from this Comoon. I've done almost every other restaurant in here. There is a Comoon over on Pine Ridge.
You sure, honey? Are you okay?
Alright,
Have some water, okay?
drink that water.
You have a friend by your
I see. But he can go on. He can go hang out. I'm gonna go get this order.
Tell the group how you got the sloth.
At church, at youth group, I had wished for a sloth keychain for my friend, but they couldn't find one, so they got 2 stuffed sloths, one for me and one for her. And hers is named Sammy, mine is named Slow-Mo.
Isn't that generous how they thought of, you know, a stuffy, but not just for her, but for you too?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but her friend, Sayla and her friend have this thing about sloths.
Yeah.
So they have fun thing. They have a fun time talking about sloths, and it's just kind of their thing.
Yeah. Oh, now I can do my homework.
Yeah.
It's right in the... And then the other day I brought him to school. And that was yesterday. And Asher brought Ollie.
What did Asher bring?
Ollie the ostrich.
Oh, he has an ostrich?
Yeah, so cute.
Oh, that is cute.
Asher killed me yesterday? Yeah, I think it's yesterday.
Hmm. So are more kids in your class kind of into all these animal things?
I don't know.
Is he also fighting with somebody?
No, I think he got it at like a fair.
He said it was. Ask him. Wait, where was
He said something about his school.
Be the school fail? Never know. Don't know his Good.
No,
It's different.
I'm burning.
It's so cold in here.
Alright, well, I'll just turn it on.
Thanks.
That's the reportable sweater.
That's why I'm not getting thrown into a house. No, I said sweats into a house.
I know. What I said was slow-mo. He is like a portable sweatshirt.
Oh.
Sayla, do you know how long you have for that book? How long are you using that book in school for from the library? It's due next week.
Oh?
We might have to see if we can renew it. If not, we'll have to figure something out.
Yeah.
How many chapters is it?
It's like, I don't know.
Okay.
Like 20 or 22, I think.
Well, how far in it are you in as a class?
Chapter 5?
Oh, really?
Yeah, 5 or 6.
Okay.
Because like we're doing activities and stuff as we go.
Yeah. Okay. We'll figure it out.
A side of slow. Wait. side of slow-mo.
Oh,
I am still sniveling.
really?
Yes. Mm. Maybe turn it down more.
No.
I am
Okay.
cool.
Haven, please stop. It's already on low.
Even please maybe it's like
Oh, they just gave us some hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Well, we're reading at Komoom. It's a longer wait than I thought it was going to be. But that just means it's fresh, right?
Slow-mo's here.
Slow-mo.
Yeah. Hi.
Slow-mo is here.
Hi to everyone. We do exist.
Yeah, I think we exist.
So yes, we are waiting at a Komoom. Do you guys like sushi? Do you like sushi? I like sushi. You like sushi too?
I do.
You kind of just discovered that you like sushi.
Yeah.
It's good with the soy sauce, the ginger. The ginger makes it too.
I don't really like
Okay,
it.
if you like sushi, what is your favorite? Like, I mean, I could eat really all kinds, but spicy tuna is kind
I
of like.
really like the crunchy.
You like the
one.
shrimp one?
I like the crunchy.
I like the crunchy with the spicy sauce. And
I like crunchy with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I like the crunchy.
Yeah. Like crunchies. Spicy tuna, yeah, really anything. I could do the raw, I can do the cooked, I can do the tempura, I can do it, you know. I think I've had the eel maybe like, not a lot of times, but I can eat that too. Oh, I like the fish roe on top. That's nice little popping going on there. Let's see. What else? Even, yeah. So usually I do sushi for my birthday, right? But this year we did sushi a couple weeks ago, so then we did Chinese instead. That was really good.
Yum.
Yeah. I should text Daddy and say, ask him how long he thinks the wait is.
Good thing is we have slow-mo, so we're not bored.
Yeah.
One thing about slow-mo, if you pet him, nothing will ever feel soft again.
It's like
He's
cuddle,
that soft.
cuddle fabric.
It is just so soft. Where's Daddy?
They're finishing 2 sushi rolls up. The 2. They're finishing the 2 up. Alright, so it should be pretty soon. Okay, stay in your spot, honey. Do the right thing.
I am so squished.
Well,
and
you're
cool.
you're okay. How about you play an I Spy game while you're waiting?
Ooh, I
I
spy.
spy with
We'll
my
start.
little eyes.
No, Haven's gonna go first.
I spy with my little eyes. Something that is brown.
Slow-mo.
So,
Yes.
oh,
I
okay.
spy with my little eye something that is blue.
Is it the sign?
Is it
Yeah.
a salt?
No,
Okay, I spy with my little eye something that is white.
the sign.
The coal? Mama, is it the coal or the sign?
No, not a sign.
Is it the
Isn't that
coal?
car there?
Which car?
That's
Right
coal.
there.
What?
Right by us?
Dale.
Well, specifically a pickup. This one?
Yeah, the one that's parked right next to
Yeah, it's a pickup.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes, it has a back end.
Is it the one?
My little eyes, something that is.
Oh, okay. Thanksgiving's coming up. What are your favorite Thanksgiving sides? Zion, what's your favorite Thanksgiving side?
Cranberry relish.
Cranberry relish. Haven, what's your favorite side?
Sushi.
No.
That's not a Thanksgiving
Think of
side.
something that you eat with the turkey.
Pie.
What kind of pie?
Pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie. Sayla, what's your favorite side?
Stuffing.
Stuffing. Oh, whoop.
I like apple pie.
Okay, me. Okay, I like green bean casserole, stuffing. Yeah, I would say green bean casserole, stuffing, but I like the mashed potatoes and gravy. I like it all. The turkey is the least though. I like the sides way more than I do the turkey.
Same.
I do like eating it all together. Cranberry sauce tastes great with the turkey, but my favorite would be green bean casserole and stuffing. Okay, how about yours? What is your favorite Thanksgiving side? And go. Let's see, I know that there's like different versions of like say yams or sweet potatoes or what else?
Please move back.
Other veggies. Oh, mac and cheese. Some people do that. I don't see that as a Thanksgiving food. Haven, you do know that people around the world can see. So please be on your best behavior. Okay? Just sit right there. Keep your hands to yourself. Okay. Ha! Well, Daddy can hear. Daddy's also watching while he's sitting at Kamoon waiting for the sushi. Thanks for the hearts. Okay. We love you guys too. So it's family edition. Family edition tonight, which is fun. Every so often we'll go around with Craig to go do deliveries. And today after school, it's Friday. We're staying up late anyway, so it makes sense. It's always fun. Go around
Mama.
every so often.
Mama,
Yes.
today's on stay up late day.
Stay up late day. That's right. So growing up, well, okay, I know we talked about Thanksgiving, but we're gonna move on. Growing up, Friday nights was always pizza night, and so I just kind of kept that. And Craig also had pizza night as Friday night, and then we would just continue that even when we were, married and had kids and everything. So I would make pizza, or it would be frozen, or we'd order it out, or get it at the store, whatever. So any type of pizza, but we're not. I don't think we're doing pizza tonight. Lately, we haven't been doing it every Friday night, but there's always Saturday.
Like pizza roll-ups.
Do you guys do pizza Friday nights too? Let's see, what kind of pizza? Well, we've done,
Cheese, pepperoni,
yeah,
supreme,
yeah, homemade crust. Some could,
mushroom,
Can you tell me, can I say my favorite pizza?
Okay, so
stuffed crust.
your favorite pizza stuffed crust?
No, stuffed crust pepperoni.
Stuffed crust pepperoni.
Stuffed
Sometimes
crust
I'll make that at
meat.
home too.
And with
I like any pizza that's stuffed
Mhm.
crust and has no pineapple.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Pineapple is just.
Mm. Yes. Let's see. I found a recipe where you can make it kind of like brick oven. So you put the crust or the dough on stoneware, put it under the broiler, let it bubble up and toast, then you flip it over, put your toppings on, put it under again. That's pretty good. I do like the normal pizza where you would just put the dough down, put your toppings, and then just bake it until it's all done. Pizza's pizza, but there are, New York, we really like New York. Brick oven is good too, but I would say New York's pretty good. Anyway. Well, we did pizza over the weekend for one of our kids had a birthday this weekend, so we did homemade pizza with that, and I made the dough, made it stuffed crust. You said we did the meats. One was a buffalo chicken pizza. That was good. Pepperoni.
What is 27 divided by 6?
Huh?
What's 27 divided by 6?
You're gonna have remainders, bud.
What?
Well, think about it. What's 6 times... Well, 6 times 1 is what?
6.
6 times 2.
12.
Good. 6 times 3.
18.
Good. 6 times 4.
24.
Yeah. And you needed to get it to 27?
Yeah.
24.
Okay, so you're gonna have some remainder here because if you did 6 times 5, that's past the 27.
24.
That's 30.
But then that makes my problem unsolvable. Because
Can I see your book?
yeah. So drop my pencil.
Okay.
Drop my pencil.
What problem number is this? Number 6?
I don't know. The one is the turtle problem.
Oh. Okay, my brain is not able to work right now with
Here,
that.
wait, let me see it.
That's the page.
Don't like it.
Okay, which one?
I do not like it. Oh, for that. Even I gave those to you. I don't like it. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, you can eat them.
Okay, which problem is it?
It's
I think it's the top problem.
no, it's the problem now from that.
Oh.
9 tulips, 3 times 6 flowers.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, good job. Made $40 today with DoorDash. Yeah. All right, so Craig is inside Kowloon. He's waiting for a sushi order. We've been waiting here for a while, just on a couple rolls. So this is kind of a long wait, longer than I thought. Okay, here he comes.
Okay. 9 tulips plus 27 daisies. Okay, well on here,
All right, here we go. That was a super long wait. They were doing a whole sushi
Yeah.
platter for someone else in the restaurant first. So, but we're here. We're back. American Walmart, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. $40 on DoorDash. That's more than I made on DoorDash today. So we're only on our second order in like the last hour because everything is slow. So we only have to go a mile or two here, a couple miles. 2.5 miles here, I guess. So. I think we're going to a hotel on this one. Maybe
They
not.
have to take a break.
I thought so. Maybe not.
That's okay, Zion. You can Just put it in your backpack. Take a
I don't have it.
Good evening, Roger. I don't really know what your question means, so I'm not going to say it out loud because I've learned if I don't understand something, I don't read it out loud. But thanks for hanging out. Hope you are doing well tonight. So we just picked up this sushi order after about a 20-minute wait, I would guess. I was watching along from the inside. So I think I have to go with my favorite Thanksgiving side dish is mashed potatoes and gravy. It's
I also like mashed potatoes.
probably still my favorite after all these years.
I like mashed potatoes and soup.
I think cranberry relish.
Yeah.
It
Well, it could be. It
for
could be.
someone.
I bet you some. Lots of people do like Chinese food and sushi on holidays. It's a pretty common. A lot of people eat Chinese food on Christmas, and a lot of times they're the only restaurants that are really open. How's it going, Jaeger? It's family time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we just had like a horribly long wait for this $10 for 3 mile sushi order. It's like snail's pace out here tonight. At least the traffic looks like it's finally broken up a little bit, but
I'm glad tomorrow's not a school day.
And I'm glad today is Stay Play Day.
hey, Roger, I think that's a bit of an overgeneralization. There are a lot of people who eat junk food, but there's also a lot of people who eat fresh and make fresh food here too.
Oh, there's a Christmas house there.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Oh, there's another one.
Are we almost home? Are we there yet?
Actually, that hasn't been said yet.
How's it going, Night Watcher? Thanks for hanging out with us. No, we're not almost home yet. We're not even on the right end of town. So we're still in the north half of town, which is usually where I spend till about between 8 and 9. I usually spend the north half of town, and then after that, then we head to the south half of town. Got our favorite place to go to when it gets late, the Magic Dumpster. So,
Sorry.
yeah, the Magic Dumpster's back. But he's been traumatized. He's not given any good orders.
Oh.
But that
it
happens. No, he was kidnapped for a day. It's missing. Big drama.
moved? Someone moved in?
No, he was kidnapped. He's just completely gone for a day. And he came back, and now he's kind of seemingly missing some magic. So we're trying to be patient with him until he's ready to give us good orders.
Okay. Yeah, so you were like there one day, then the next wasn't, and then after that came back?
Yeah.
Oh.
We saw a bunch of police officers come for it.
Oh,
Wow.
And it came back, but it kind of is missing its magic.
The kidnapper.
So now it's just a dumpster.
The kidnapper took it. Most of its magic.
that's funny. You didn't tell me that.
That's,
Lots of things go on.
yeah. We have our whole narrative of what's going on here in the side of hustle world.
The side of Well, no. Guess what? So now guess what? I actually have something for you. Well, not exactly, but for sale.
All right, so we are like 0.4 miles away. This is like our $10 for 3 mile sushi order from Uber. Took us forever. That's just my Carrabba's order earlier today. Now 20 minutes for the sushi order. So when it gets busier down here, the orders tend to get bigger, but they also tend to get slower. So some days it just kind of neutralizes it out, and you don't actually end up making more per hour, because even though you're getting bigger orders, you're getting less orders completed. So meet the customer order. I see the little blue dot where the customer is. So we're going to just head back towards the Crust and all of our favorite restaurants down there after we drop this off. DoorDash wants me to turn DoorDash back on so they can send me another bad order, I think. But we'll wait until we are where we want to be.
Look. We have Christmas lights, red.
All right, what do we got? Oh, they want to know how we met and how we got married.
See, how many years ago was that now? 13? 14?
A lot. It involves math. All right, we'll give the story in a second here. You're headed home for the night. All right, sounds good. We're gonna maybe try to work our way south.
All right, bye, Lisa.
So-
Have a good night. It was nice meeting you.
Well, she just headed home. I don't know if she's actually going off stream, but
Well,
she's done delivering. She's done working for the day.
well, still nice meeting you, Lisa.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Mommy, maybe this one light back on.
No.
Once we get back on the main road, we can turn it on for a little bit. All right, so we actually, it's kind of weird because, so we met online, but we met online when people were just starting to meet online, and when it was like not weird, wild meeting online. So it was like when it was weird to meet online in the sense that people were just starting to do it. Like it's back when, like, did we meet on eHarmony? Is that the
It
one?
was eHarmony.
It was eHarmony, yeah. So it's back when eHarmony was normal. So now meeting online is like a whole different cultural thing. Good evening, Kevin. How are you doing? Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. How is life up Tampa way? So yeah, so we met online, but we actually lived really close together in relatively small towns. We're about a half an hour apart when we met, and so it made getting together for dates pretty easy early on. About a half an hour drive, 45 if there was traffic maybe. So it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too long of a drive, and
Well, our first date was Cormets.
Mhm.
That was in October of.
yeah, I think we matched either August or September, like when we made
Oh, hold on.
the actual when we made the actual like match on eHarmony. Then we met up in October, and we'll give you the short version of the story.
Engaged the next year.
Yep.
In the spring.
Engaged in March.
Yeah.
And then married in June. So that's the very short version of the story. So I'll give more details in future, but that's the short version of the story.
Just passed by.
Watch out, Greg.
Well, there's sure a lot of orders out here tonight. There's just not a lot of good ones. Lots of high mileage stuff.
Okay, well, currently I'm not a teacher, but I'm an assistant. So I went to college for elementary education. Hi. I went to college for elementary education, and I took a teaching job right out of college. And so that was a little, like 4 years or so. And then, well, we met. I left that teaching job after we got married. And then I subbed back at that school for a couple of times. But then I basically just switched ministries from teaching early elementary to doing youth ministry. So then we were there for a couple years, and well, we had our first in Minnesota, and then we moved down here, and in just whatever churches we were at, we did youth ministry still. And then when we had kids, we just homeschooled. So I used my background in that. And we homeschooled for many years, up until last year. And then, so this year, at the Christian school that we're at, I help with kindergarten. So, and I taught first grade. So it's very, it's different. Even just in the 1 year apart from kindergarten and first grade. Because there's a lot that, a child can learn from, say, you can just compare the beginning of the year, of any year. But kindergarten to first grade, there's a big jump. So anyway, yeah, I enjoy being with the kids, teaching them, assisting my, the teacher that I'm...
Hello.
That's not showing you.
Yeah, you gotta keep going.
So, yeah.
How's it going, Caleb? Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We actually have a promo going on DoorDash here, an extra $1 per delivery for the next 45 minutes. So we're just about back down to where we want to be to turn stuff on. I don't really want to go to any. So it's a good order for somebody else. Caleb said thanks for teaching the future. And
You're welcome.
Jaeger says I think that's great. And Caleb says teachers should get paid more. And then Jaeger asked, did you enjoy homeschooling?
Hey, well, I'm getting paid more as an assistant than I was a teacher when I first started, like a decade or more ago. But also I'm getting paid, now versus homeschooling I wasn't. But I was, because we were doing our side stuff. You know how it is. You just added another income stream. And what was the other question? Did you enjoy homeschooling?
Yeah.
Oh, I enjoyed it a lot. It was just like as the grades got higher up, there were certain subjects that were a little too advanced for me, but good thing, like my kids actually could remember a lot of the things that we would go over, so they would help me. Like we would, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, they did well. And biggest is in first grade. Because well, she's first grade, and kind of kindergarten, first grade is really like so like the main foundation for, well, up until then too, of all your main things. But I just didn't have as long of a time with her as I did with the other two on reading. But I mean, you can. Okay, going back to, did I enjoy homeschooling? Yes, because we were on our own schedule, and we had the control of what we wanted to teach our kids. And then I was able to be home and help Craig with his business. The school I work at will pay for my school to be a teacher. I don't understand that notion, but do some kids with learning disabilities get in trouble more? Not necessarily. I don't have education, like that's not my specialty. Of course you can, yeah, I mean, it just on the personalities too. But you know what? We just practice and doing the best that we can with helping them with where they're at and just showing a lot of grace, and then working with the parents, like the teachers work with the parents on their individualized, how they can work together on helping their child and their student with where they're at. Our school does not have a special education department. It's a small school, so not everyone is able to be there. Although we will work with them and then work from there to see really if they are a match. There are some language differences too, because we have some in our class that their parents speak a different language than English, but they are encouraged to keep that up so that they have that bilingual part. But that's not necessarily learning disability. It's just, they have to learn to overcome that, and then, like I said, the teachers will work with the parents on how they can best help them. And how I help is I assist the teacher in where she needs me to be. A lot of the but a lot of the things that she did, it's like busy work almost, with like photocopying, cutting, organizing, putting things in folders. But she does have me, we have centers in our class, so there's like 4 or so centers, and they rotate in the classroom. She has me do one of them with either like reading, like spelling, reading, all these different like things like that. But I am not the one in charge for and how to assist the students in the terms of learning disabilities and that sort of thing. So where are we going to now?
We're going to Namba Ramen and Sushi. We got a $7 plus on DoorDash. So our first decent, exciting DoorDash order of the night. So this is our normal sushi place. We got our 3 restaurants we do over here a lot. The Crust, J. Alexander, and Namba Ramen and Sushi. This is the sushi across the street. Earlier we parked at the Crust and got an order from J. Alexander. So it's really that trifecta of restaurants. So now we will have visited all of them and gotten orders from 2 of them. So we'll see. They've been a lot better with staying on track.
You mean
at Namba, like in not being delayed, but as they get busier, it's just hard, because when they roll every sushi roll by hand, these places sometimes take a long time. And no, we have not gotten our free pizza yet, Caleb, from the Crust. So we have the gift card.
We're looking forward to it.
We have the gift card in the car, so. All right, hopefully this one won't be as long of a wait as the last one. So I'm gonna leave a question with you guys then, so you guys have something to talk about. So let's do this. So 2 things. Who are you cheering for tonight in the fight, Jake Paul or Mike Tyson? because that's the big thing.
It's, what is it, boxing?
Yeah, boxing. So Jake Paul or Mike Tyson, who you got? And then also, what is the right date? We've done this one before, but we'll do it again. What's the right date to put the Christmas tree up? When is the...
September 1st.
That is the correct answer, but for the rest of you... So Tyson versus Jake Paul, who you got? Who do you actually think is going to win? And then who you're rooting for if they're different. And then when's the right date to put the Christmas tree up? So you guys can talk about that, and I'll be back.
Although we haven't put our stuff up, even though it's past September 1st. I don't even know when we're gonna do this.
After Halloween.
Okay, yep, after Halloween. Makes sense. Well, we will be moving here soon, so once we're moved, we'll get it out.
Then we can get everything set up.
Get everything set up. Yeah. A week before Christmas to put the tree up. Okay, so Caleb, you wait all the month of December before you put that up? A week before Christmas. Okay, so if you put it up a week before Christmas, when do you put it away? Like, do you do the next day after Christmas, or do you wait until like after the New Year's?
Mama.
Hey, sweetie. We're talking about when we put our Christmas decorations up.
Oh.
And then there's also a boxing fight tonight.
I was just so tired.
Yes, I know,
I
honey.
almost fully fell asleep. She's in whiffles.
Okay, that's okay. Just rest your eyes.
Close my eyes.
The day after Christmas. Okay. Oh, he's back already. Yay. Okay.
Mama, my seatbelt
Ew.
is lost.
Okay. So Caleb said he waits a week, like, oh, it's a week before Christmas that he puts his stuff up, and
Okay.
then the next day he puts it away.
All right.
The day after Christmas.
After New Year's, yeah.
And then Jaeger's after New Year.
New Day or the day after New Year's Day, January 1st or 2nd. But I want it up September 1st. That's my ideal set it up day is September 1st.
Christmas is not for like December.
That is true. But I like having the Christmas tree up a long time.
Why?
Because I just enjoy Christmas and the memories and
Yeah.
Growing up, it was not September that we would put, you know,
Oh, no,
and we
it-
haven't always
it was-
either. With
yeah.
Mama, I have something to tell you.
Sure, what is it?
So, we can put your stuffed sushi in the tree.
Oh, stuffed sushi. I actually have a sushi ornament.
yeah.
A sushi can eat the sushi.
The sushi stuffing would be too heavy for the fries.
It does not so.
How far is one going to?
Like a mile.
Oh, nice.
It's going into Naples Park.
Okay.
What time is it, Mommy?
Hey, the moon is right over.
7:26.
Daddy,
So-
the moon is over top.
A little tidbit for you, Caleb. Christian tradition talks about 3 wise men, but it's actually not recorded in the Bible how many wise men there were. So it does report that there was only 3 gifts given: gold, frankincense, and myrrh, but it doesn't actually say when we're paused at a light. All right.
Giant moon is right beside me.
So we just have about 2 miles to go here for this drop off, but it's technically 2. But it's really not far, and it's right by downtown here still. Maybe we could do
I mean,
close at 9, so there's time.
Okay. It's up to you. I mean, because what else would we have?
Well, I mean, some version of pizza bagel or
Right.
something at home. Oh, Jaeger with the super chat. Thank you for the $20 super chat, Jaeger.
Thank you.
Awesome. What does it say?
Aw.
Can you read it?
It says to the fam, loving kids, beautiful wife. Brother, you are winning in life.
Thank you, Jaeger. Appreciate it so
thank
much.
you.
That popped up orange. That was like really bright on the screen. Everybody say thank you to Jaeger.
Say thank you.
All right, we're gonna play guess the total here because it says $7 plus. Now we do have a $1 peak pay going on right now, so that means base pay is $3 instead of $2. It's only for 2 sushi rolls. This is not a big order, so you can it's $7 plus. All we know. So you guys can.
Okay, I have my guess.
So you just start saying your guesses.
I think it's like 12.
Me too.
You guys got a number? You guys can guess on mine. I'm gonna lock in at 8. I'm just gonna guess.
I'm gonna think 2.
Let's say it's 7 or more, Haven.
That's okay,
I'll go
sweetie.
12.
You go 12? I'm gonna go with 8 because I'm just gonna guess the $5 tip. Night Watcher giving the love here. I think we can hit that. No, I don't want to hit that. I want to hit that. There we go. And then I can hit that. All right, what's Jaeger guessing?
950.
950, yeah. So 15 would be a number possibility too if they did a $10 tip. You know, if they're doing percentage based tip, could be like $8, so it could be like right around 11 or 12. So
Okay.
just because they're so close, I'm going with the lower total. Is this the street that's completely torn up right now?
I don't know.
I'm just trying to figure out why they're having us go this way. Let me see. Doesn't look
watch
like
out.
it. Yeah. Doesn't look like that street's torn up to the right. They just want us to be on that side of the road, I guess, but I'm not going to take an extra long route. All right, so we'll do a live reveal here in a second once I get this dropped off. We're on their road. We just got to go down about half a block. So last chance to get your guesses in. It is a good tipping restaurant and it's a pretty good tip neighborhood. So
Ow.
there's definitely.
I'm going this 10 in between.
Going with the 10. All
I
right.
think 12.
Got 10s, 12s, 9s,
Okay.
950.
12 because it's. Well, I'm gonna go for 11.
11. All right. Gotta find this number. Is it that one? I don't actually see a number on their house. It looks more lined up with this one. We'll see. Let's try to find a house number. That's it.
Oh, good guess.
It's over the garage. Yeah, I was kind of judging by the little checker pattern here. Now, are we meeting them or are we just leaving it? No, we're just leaving it at the door.
Are we perfect?
Excuse me. When I walk instead of heel, we have to unbuckle your take you out of your seat.
No, you're fine, honey.
I am so.
You're fine.
Here. I don't want to get out. I can.
No, hon.
if I do all this, then I can spin myself up to the table. I think I would have
All right.
Okay, so yeah, he adjusted his to 10.
And Night Watcher's at 10. All right, going to 10. The kid is right. I'm adjusted to 10. That didn't show it. Hold on. Why did it not show it? I got to reload the app here. I don't know what it was. And that was a bunch of suspense for nothing. It just went.
If it was
Let's.
180, nobody knows.
8. I win.
Oh, wow.
I win. $3 base pay plus the $5 tip. I won that one.
Ah.
$2.5. Storm up North Stream.
What is your plan for tomorrow?
Well, it depends on how much house stuff we have to do.
Oh, right.
But 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. and do a delivery. What are you ready for tonight? Some form of pizza?
Yeah.
Did you guys have pizza roll-ups for lunch too? So Jersey Mike's is sending us 6 for 3. We're going to decline that. Well, if you're a sports fan, this is a side of hustle.
Not originally.
I guess we'll take this one. This is a Jets pizza order. It's 8 going 5 miles, but it's taking us closer to home than we are now. And Ladybug, thanks for sub. Appreciate it so much. We're
Yeah, thank you.
working towards 1275. That's our sub goal for today. And then we're looking for one more member to get to 10. I've arrived at my destination.
I say I'm not originally a sports fan because I wasn't a sports fan, but I cheer on the Mets. But I enjoy being with my family and cheering them on, not necessarily actually watching it like super, you know?
Or
And
making
then with Zion,
food.
the ins and outs in terms for baseball or football for that matter. But I was wondering where that voice. Oh, it's.
Oh, that's it. I don't know what that sign says. I'm not going to risk it. I don't know if it's just a 15-minute parking or if it's handicapped, but we'll just go here.
What is this?
Night Watcher says, hi, Lisa. Josh is in. Lisa's back. Everybody's saying hi to each other.
Hi guys. Yep.
All right, so we're just slowly working our way towards home now, trying to use offers to get us home. So we got this $8 for 4 mile pizza order from Jets Pizza.
Where's your water? Bring some water. Honey, you're fine.
I have a bunch of homework I have to do.
Okay, well, you have the weekend. It's okay.
I have none. I forgot about the weekend. Oh no.
No, it's a good thing that you have time.
Do you have a band-aid up there?
No, sorry.
There's a floodlight.
There comes Daddy.
I don't think it's super hot. They're pretty small. And then this is the salad and salad dressing. All right, I just got offered a job as a delivery driver. So they're offering, this is Jet's Pizza. He's like, you looking for a job? They're offering right now $10 an hour base pay plus 70 cents a mile plus tips. So
What do you think about that?
I think the hard So I think that's the problem is like with the one, it's like that's like your peak supper for your best, you know, your $20, $30 orders. So I think it would be hard to do. But if they had a lunch shift, that's probably pays better than lunch around here. But yeah, I mean, he was like, you looking for a job?
That's funny. We were just talking about. Oh, watch out! Watch out!
Got him.
We were just talking about how the specialized drivers for these places versus the actual app.
Yeah. Yeah, I told him, I said, well, I'll think about it. And the big issue is they're just looking to fill the 4 to 9 shift, 4 to 8, 4 to 9. And it's like, even on the bad days, I think I can probably tie that, and on the good days, I destroy that. So. So we got to go 3.4 miles, about 3.5 miles drop off. This is like airport in Vanderbilt. So we're gonna be near San Giuseppe.
That's good pizza.
I probably am gonna turn off DoorDash after this though, because DoorDash could send us anywhere. You got some water there, sweetie? You got a cough drop? All right. So this might be our last delivery as a family, and then we'll run home and I'll do quick food and. Well,
Oh, it's a Cybertruck right there.
is the Cybertruck right there? Oh,
Which side? Oh, in the front.
out there. Yeah, Cybertruck. Yeah, I should ask, like, do I get free pizza? That might change my mind. Because I do like me Jets. We get it for our church youth group a lot of times, too. And then I'd also have to ask, well, can I stream? It's like I got to be able to stream while I'm doing it as well. Got to get those watch hours. You're going to Uber in a Cybertruck? Do it, Josh. People will love it.
A cough drop? Yes. Do you have one in your pocket? Yes, you can have one.
I guess I can put the sun visor up now. Don't think I need that anymore. When is the fight? Does someone know when the fight is tonight? Is it late? Because I think it's in Vegas, so it's probably going to be like 10 or 11 o'clock Eastern. Oh, 8 p.m. Wow, that's not as bad as I thought. Is there going to be? There's probably going to be other stuff leading up to it, though, right? Oh, it's in Dallas. Vegas wouldn't let it happen. How is that even a thing? Vegas lets everything happen. Kudos to Jet's Pizza, though, for paying mileage. Right, I mean, so if you're getting $10 an hour plus 70 cents a mile, so what does that make? I mean, I'm assuming you get mileage both ways, out and back to the restaurant, right? So if, let's say it's a 5-mile delivery, so you're 10 miles, so you get $7. You do that in a half an hour, so you get $5. That's 12, and you get a $5 tip. That's 17. I mean, I could see a way to $30 an hour. I mean, I could see that being a possibility. Maybe I should just go back. It would kind of be fun to test for the channel. Not today, but like go back another time and just say, hey, can I try it? You know, can I try this for like a couple of weeks or something like that? The hard part would be getting there at 4 o'clock with only the one vehicle. And turning, I'm trying to yield to you. But I mean, I could definitely see a path to 30 an hour. And at least you're getting mileage for your car on top of base pay. And pizza tippers are good tippers. I don't know. It's intriguing. I just don't think like I can make the... Until we get a second car, we couldn't do it. I think that would be a hold up. But it would be fun to try. Like, could I make more as a pizza delivery driver than I can as a DoorDash driver? So thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. I don't know where we are on subscribers, but we're going for 1275. We're also looking for one more member signing up if we can get there tonight. That would get us to 10 members on the channel. So those are the 2 channel goals that we're rolling for tonight. Welcome back, Kaylee. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're just about a mile away from this pizza drop-off. What did she say? What did she say?
I just got done shopping an order.
Ah. So this is Emerald Lake. There's a place for rent back in here somewhere.
Like currently?
Yeah. I was looking at it yesterday. So all right, so we're gonna pause DoorDash after this delivery because I don't want to have to take any more, and we're gonna just keep driving towards home, drop off the family, and if we get another good order that takes us towards home, or an amazing order that takes us away from home, we'll do it. But otherwise, we're gonna probably just do that, and then I think we're gonna just set up downtown. We'll go hang out with Magic Dumpster for a little bit. See if he's feeling better this weekend.
Do you sing the jingle? Do you sing the jingle?
No. The jingle. Oh, now you said jingle, so.
What?
Well, now they want to know about the jingle. They heard
Well,
you say
in my
jingle.
head, I'm thinking dun dun dun. Dun,
Yeah.
dun,
Do you guys want to sing the Discount Dumpster song? So there's a local dumpster company down here that does discount dumpsters. Do you guys want to sing it or no? They're all they've all been exhausted out. All of their energy is gone.
Even know the song.
Oh, you don't even know the song. So then they just imagine taking Discount Dumpster out and putting Magic Dumpster into the song.
Oh, the kids got to get out of the car and do a dance. Jingle.
I don't think they have any dance moves left in them right now. This one? I can't read that. No, not that one. Probably this one. Possibly this one.
Their front light is on.
That doesn't mean anything. I mean, they do have a case of water sitting out there, so they just got an Instacart and they got an Amazon in the not too near past. Big DoorDash order dance instead of a rain dance. They just want to go home and do the pizza dance right now. DoorDash is a barely functional app tonight. Keeps crashing. That's with the update I did yesterday. And there's a giant swarm of ants by their front door eating some sort of dead thing. So I tried to leave the pizza far enough away from it, but I think they're gonna find it.
Oh dear. Which one of these is your new phone?
This is the streaming phone, is the new phone. Alright. We're just gonna end the DoorDash dash for now.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I grew up, so my parents are believers, and so they had raised my sister and I to go to church, but to also not just go to church, but, you know, to have a relationship with Jesus. And so I accepted Jesus when I was very young. It was either 5 or 6 years old, and then just grew up in learning, you know, who Jesus is, but I really not until I was like in my early 20s is when I first, not really first, but when I really like understood God's grace and mercy in my life. And you know, he's always been good to me, and so yeah, just lots of moments in my life all the way through, and more so just as an adult, and then just as we were together, married and together, and married life and ministry and things like that, just seeing how good God is in providing and just always being there. Of course, you're gonna have, we've had low moments, lots of low moments, but then that is really where God wants you to just lean into Him, and then He will just really show that He is there and He's never left. I don't know if you want to add anything else to that, but really it's like,
Jaeger asked me last night, so I he already got my answer on stuff, so maybe just
yeah, I mean, I could say a lot more to that, but really when you have a relationship with your Creator, because of Jesus, accepting Jesus as my Lord and Savior, then you have this relationship that you're continually growing in this trust. It's a lifelong thing, right? And so then there'll be trials and testings in your life. Like, what are you going to do? Are you going to leave God? I mean, or are you going to continue because He's never left you? He's never left me. And so it's just this building off, you know, building your faith, building your trust. Because we too often will forget. I will forget how good He's, you know, has been, but I have to remind myself He's always provided. He's always been good. He's going to continue to be the same because He's never changed, and He's never going to change. And so then He has a purpose and a plan for my life and for your life. And so it's like, okay, God, you have to seek Him. What is the will that He has for my life? And it's a continual leaning into trusting in Him, because we can't do this life on our own. There's no way. There's so much bombardment of the world and all of that, and your mind just goes crazy. And so it's like, okay, God, it's just this reminder of being still, and to trusting Him. And yeah, it's like, not that we have answers or anything, but it's like this relationship that you have, like you have I have a history with God because of all of the things that have happened and how He's brought me through and us through. And it doesn't mean that He hasn't proved Himself, but He has. And it's always been good. And I would say that for my birthday this year, at the school that I'm at, I've been blown away with God's goodness, with how the parents of the kids in my class, like, I'm not the main teacher, I just assist, and I'm there, I'm present with them every day. I'm still pouring them in different ways, but the parents are appreciative of that too. And it's like, before I was at the school, it was a very hard thing to go from homeschooling and having that rhythm in my life to going and cold turkey switching over to now going back into the workforce. And it was such a hard mental and emotional thing, because it's like I thought I was going to be doing homeschooling longer, although we had talked about possibly doing something different later. But getting back to, it was just showing that this is where God wants me right now, and I'm you know, at peace with that, you know. Just thankful for how God has lined it up, because I wasn't searching for this job. It had been brought to me. And so yeah, just when you have that relationship, things for me are repeated. So like, say in the Bible, if I'm reading the Bible, or I'll see the same thing, a verse or a common theme, this is how the Holy Spirit speaks to me in themes. If there's something that God the Father wants me to learn or to grow or to continue to, you know, focus on, it will be repeated and repeated and repeated. And so yeah, I'm very thankful for that, because it's very personal. He's a very personal God. It's not this, you know, this entity above you, and he's personal. He personally created you. He personally created me for a purpose, and he sent Jesus as that only one that could fix that, our relationship with God the Father. And so I'm just very thankful for that. Thankful for him. How long have we been married? Okay, it's been 13 years, because it's been 2011. We were married in 2011. 13 years. Well, thank you for the birthday. Wishes. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. It was a good birthday. Very good. I cried over that cake many times. My overall, the class gave me this cake, and it was the circular cake and layered. I would make for my own kids every year layered circular cakes, decorated them. They would give me the theme and what they wanted on there. I cried over that, because that's exactly what I would make my own kids. I'm crying right now. I made my own cake maybe like a couple years ago. I remember it was like a couple. So that touched me in a big way too. Thank you, Lisa. Yes, it was such a good birthday. Thank you.
I don't think the cake picture made the Patreon, but
we can share it.
Yeah.
I mean, we took a picture. Yeah, it was
I think
an
it's because it had
almond
the
wedding
last name on it. I think that's why I didn't show it.
Well, you could crop it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Anyway, so it was an almond wedding cake flavor.
What is
and it
this?
was
Hold
layered.
on. Show. You gotta show the screen. I don't know what this is.
Show what screen?
This screen. This is a different screen.
6 minutes away. I don't know how to do this.
Anybody know what this? 6 minutes away. There's no.
Okay.
I don't know. Do I accept that? There's no price on it. We're taking it.
What? Okay, we're gonna learn some.
Oh, we missed it.
Oh.
We missed it.
Bummer.
It had no. Did you guys see that? There was no.
Okay.
There was no quoted price on that. I hesitated. Sorry.
That's
I know
okay.
we were doing like serious stuff, but
Can
then.
you help me with this, please?
Yeah. Just gotta... Have you guys ever? Yeah, that was like really weird. They're not going back to that, are they?
Do you have any advice for someone who's married for 10 years? No, sorry, don't have advice.
Okay. In what
um,
area? Like, I guess what specifically are you? Because I know we've talked a lot, Kaylee. Just to give a little more context for my wife for the question. What specific area are you wanting advice in? It's probably really good, Jaeger. I should have done it for the content. But we actually have two sleeping children in the back. And a tired sloth.
Very slow.
Okay, dating advice. Okay, so.
Oh. Yeah, take it slow.
Yeah.
I would say you need to really know. Take it slow. For sure, really know like where you're at in life. what your priorities are, and you need to have maybe make a list what you're looking for. Make a list of the things that you for sure not, and that you're not going to. These are the no's, for sure no's, right? You can always find someone who you really trust, right? In terms of some feedback that you can bounce off from, right? Do you have anything else to say?
No, I mean, I think going slow is the biggest thing.
Oh yeah, don't rush it at all. You really, yeah.
Yeah, see them in, because I think you're dating now, if I understand the relationship correctly. So you want to see them in every possible situation. You want to see how they react when they're angry, how they react when they're sad, how they react when they're frustrated. So, gotcha. Okay, so you're not dating. You're just
just talking to someone.
talking, but been talking for a long time. So, and I mean, you want to find the right balance between taking it slow, but also not letting fear overcome you too. So there's multiple parts to that, right? So like and I think maybe the opposite side is, and I don't know, but has he approached you that he's ready to take the next step yet? Because I would just tend to default to the more traditional way of.
I would too. Yeah.
Of wait until he's ready to express that to you. I think we just got a big tip, guys. Bringing it up. But
thank you from which order?
It was from that Komun sushi order that we had to wait 20 minutes to get the order. Most of you guys weren't on when that happened, but we were quoted 10 for 3 and it was $19.46. So it was almost a $20 order for that. So at least we got paid $1 per minute waiting. So that just came through. So that was good. That's probably our best, that's probably our best order of the night. Yeah, we'll take it. We're grinding out all these dinky DoorDash orders that we probably shouldn't be getting on Platinum. So we're about 3 or 4 miles from home. I'm going to drop everybody off and I'm going to get some food really quick and then we're just going to keep rolling. So we'll do I'll put sign up for about 5 minutes or whatever in the car. I'm just gonna eat some food and roll again with you guys. We're gonna head to Magic Dumpster after I drop everybody off. But I might have to carry 2 sleeping kids in. They were very excited that it was stay up late night and they're not even gonna be when they get home. There's a big difference between 6 and 9 and 11 when it comes to staying up late. I'm gonna get my workout in.
Carrying someone in?
Yeah, I'll carry the heavy one in first. Then the light one won't feel so bad. Yeah, I mean, it got really quiet in here. So I think they did really well. I was, like I told you guys, I wasn't sure if we were going to go live with the family or not, but yeah, staying up late is 10 p.m. I haven't been doing deliveries much past 10 because all the crazy 1-star raters come out after 10. I did this summer. I did 10 I was doing late night runs and stuff like that. And I want to say like in a span of a week, I got a contract violation for a non-delivery and like 4 one-star ratings just doing late night runs. Like, the late night people are my people, but they didn't treat me nice. Yep, the oldest one's still awake. She's pretty subdued, but she's still awake. They were good. They didn't fight during the stream, so that's always. We'll do this more often. Just stream the car ride home because then they'll be on their best behavior. It's tight. It's a Pontiac vibe with 3 kids that are all growing and are like all arms and legs. So there's just not enough room for everybody back there.
The one right behind you is a soldier.
Still awake. Yeah. Yeah, you're a soldier. You're a soldier. So yeah,
She's the oldest. She can. Yeah, she.
And she'll also be the first one up tomorrow morning too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She's the first one up every school day, the last one to sleep
No
every
alarm, though.
school day. Well, no, there is an alarm because we got
Oh,
There is?
we have
wow.
house showing at 9.
Oh.
I mean, it doesn't have to be crazy early, but
7?
you can go 7:45.
Yes!
Yeah, I think you can do. I think you can do a 7:45 alarm. Unless you want to do a shower in the morning or something, then you have to
No,
go
I'll take
earlier.
a nice long shower.
All right. Well, we're about 2 minutes away from home here, depending on maybe a couple more because of the traffic light here. Good thing we didn't do the pizza place tonight.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't have really
Yeah,
enjoyed
that's
it.
what I figured. I was like, it's too. I just want to be able to just go like right after school sometime.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. So I'm just gonna leave the stream live. So, but the family stream was the surprise, so we were able to pull that off. And so it's gonna be probably about I'll say it's probably gonna be closer to a 10-minute break, just so I can go in and get some food and drink here before. But then we're gonna go. I'll probably go till about 10, or till the orders stop. But we're gonna at least try downtown. We're gonna go visit Magic Dumpster. So that's your reason to hang around for a 10-minute break, as well as just throw some free watch hours. So we'll just take like a little intermission, so we can do a bathroom break, go get a snack.
Yeah, get a snack.
And get set up for the second half of this evening's food delivery.
Look at the Cybertruck.
Cybertruck?
Where?
Is it on the road or in a?
Right there.
Oh yeah. Right in the
Oh
front.
yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna do a 10-minute intermission here, but I'm just, instead of stopping the stream and restarting it, I'm just gonna do that. Well, thank you, Jaeger. It was fun hanging out, and
Yes, for sure.
like I said, I always make sure everybody's on board with going live. I don't ever want to do it if there's any one person who doesn't feel comfortable on a given night, I won't do it. But
Can you show someone so we can...
well, you can show slow-mo. You got it.
Okay. Say goodbye.
Hi, everybody.
That's slow-mo the sloth. Like slow-mo, M-O-E. Or, I don't know,
It's
M-O,
M-O.
slow-mo. Slow-mo the sloth. I had fun hanging out with him today.
You got to ride along.
Mm-hmm. It helped drop off the Amazon order. I think so. I think everybody had a good time. Yeah, slow-mo. So yeah, we'll put sign up, and we're just gonna do like a 10-minute intermission. You can watch me carry kids inside, and I'm gonna eat something really quick, and then we're gonna head downtown to Magic Dumpster. And but I'm not gonna stay out like crazy late if there's not orders, because I'm gonna be out all day tomorrow. But we'll see what we can see, if there's anything else to be found or delivered that's worth our time. So that being said, say goodbye, family, who's ever awake.
Bye-bye. It's nice talking with you. Bye.
Alright, we need to get sign.
Can we leave the dishes for you guys?
Nah, oh yeah, leave just the pizza ones.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna put sign up.
Oh, it's fine.
Sign. Good morning. Yes, you have a good sleep? Is it Saturday already? Yes? Here, say the hold sign until I get my door closed because it's breezy. Breezy tonight.
Hey, fine.
Sign is a little ornery, not gonna lie.
Oh.
You gotta get your door closed. There goes sign. It's super breezy here tonight. Look at that. Oh man. We're gonna try it from this side. It's actually really breezy out there tonight. There. One last try for sign.
Good morning.
Okay. It's good morning somewhere.
I'll
It
go
is.
through to you right now.
We're home.
My.
Yeah, here. And we're back. All right. Well, thank you guys for your patience. Got a couple peanut M&Ms. We're gonna head back downtown. I have no idea if there's anything left offer-wise, but we're gonna go find out if there is. Grabbed a fresh water to bring with me. All right, here we are. We're back at it. We're headed downtown. I don't know what we got for orders out here. I don't know how much energy I have left in me either, but we're gonna go at least check it out for a little bit. This water is a lot cooler and fresher than the water that was sitting in the car all day. We're gonna wait till we get downtown all the way before we turn DoorDash back on. I think we're just gonna head right to Magic Dumpster though. Got an emergency vehicle over here. Actually looks like a fire truck. Oh, don't see any fire. Kind of tempted to see if Earn by Time is available on DoorDash. Maybe we just take some orders and, well, so it's expected to be busy, but there's no Earn by Time available. At least not at the moment. All right, well, good evening to everybody. We are just going out for second shift on a Friday night here. Got everybody dropped off. So at home, what did I eat? Got a piece of bread, and then I had 2 pieces of chicken, dipped it in some marinara sauce, had a little bit of mozzarella cheese. Yep, we're headed to Magic Dumpster. Unless we get something better before then, that's the plan. I may just go live at Magic Dumpster for the next couple hours, even if there's no good orders. No. Going to Magic Dumpster. Once we cross the bridge, we'll turn DoorDash on. And I mean, it's Friday night, so it's usually hopping downtown till 10 or 11. Doesn't always mean there's good orders, but there are usually lots of people down there. So I'm still on this continuing quest of figuring out where or who is getting all the catering orders from DoorDash. Because they're going somewhere. Because I was just getting them a couple weeks ago. So they're there, they're out there, but I'm not seeing them, and it feels very intentional. Like DoorDash is consistently sending me stuff that's almost all of it's over $1 a mile. Barely any of it is over $2 a mile. And very consistently for weeks. Now, I mean, if you turn it on mid-afternoon, you're going to get horrible orders because that's all that's out there. But that was what we had tonight. $8 for 4 miles. Another. More police cars. Oh, there's a car that was a wrong-way driver that drove into a bush. Well, that's good. I'm glad I wasn't driving that way when that happened. So all these large catering orders in my community, they're going somewhere because I know they're out there, and there's more of them now than ever. And by this time last year, I would see 3 or 4 a night. 2 or 3 on a weeknight, 3 or 4 every weekend night. And they're just not coming to me. And they were a couple weeks ago. So who's getting them? What do you think it's based solely on acceptance rate? Like, do you think I need to be running 100% acceptance rate to see those? Do you think it's based on cancellation rate? I'm hoping it's not based solely on acceptance rate, because that seems pretty crazy. Because then that becomes a self-destructive prophecy. Because you just simply can't take every order and then also get the catering orders. Someone's getting them, right? And I mean, I would assume the assumption is it's a Platinum Dasher who's getting them. But they're not being equally spread out amongst Platinum Dashers. So this is my goal, and I'm only going to give it, you know, a couple of weeks of trying things out before I, because every bit of my being wants to just ditch this and just go to cherry picking DoorDash. Like, the only reason I'm hanging on to this, there's 2 reasons. I'm hanging on for it for the chance of getting these large catering orders, and then I'm hanging on for it for the scheduling. Alright, we're across our second bridge, so we're going to dash now. Only option is earn per offer. There's no earn by time available. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's like, in my mind, that's the big puzzle. The orders are out here. I know they're out here. I know my market. I mean, I'm regularly getting $15 to $25 orders on Uber Eats, which is worse than DoorDash. Alright. Well, here, so now, and so here's the thing. So here I get one, right? This is a large catering order, but it's still just $9 for 5 miles. Now we're gonna take it. Sorry, we didn't make it to Magic Dumpster. We're gonna take it because we pretty much have to take it. I'm going all the way back to my house though now. So, literally, guys, this is like within a mile of my house after we just drove all the way down here. Oh, gotta love DoorDash. So this is what I'm getting. Like, I'm prioritized to get large catering orders, but I'm not prioritized to get the best ones. So where are the best ones going, and what metric? They've got to be hunting. Yeah, literally, we're gonna just go right by everything we just did. It's called Midnight Tavern. I don't get many orders from here, but usually when I do, it's when I'm headed home at the end of the night. So So I'm gonna focus on. Obviously, I'm keeping my acceptance rate over the 70%. So question one: do you think acceptance rate over 70% matters? Like, do you think someone, everything else being equal, do you think someone with a 95% acceptance rate is seeing better orders than someone with a 72% acceptance rate? I don't feel like that's been my experience, because I've had my acceptance rate up in the mid 80s before and have not seen any better orders than when I'm in the low 70s. So I don't think it's that. I'm gonna bet it has a lot to do with timing metrics and completion percentage. Yeah, I don't know how that car drove into those bushes over there. Like, because I just drove past from the other direction. There's not an easy way to access that. They had to be either a medical episode or just drunk, plastered out of their minds to drive that. All right, well, now it's like we're headed back towards home. So 3 of our 5 miles is just driving right back where we yeah, no, I don't think it's acceptance rate. So I do wonder. So these are my things. I think completion rate matters a lot. That's just my running theory. And I think timing out bad orders also matters a lot. I think they say it's worry-free, but the only worry-free part is related to not counting against your cancellation rate. That's the only thing. But I think it hurts your metrics. How's it going, Dakota? We're on our way to do starting some late night deliveries here, so I haven't even stopped to see what this order is yet, but I'll let you know what we're picking up. It's from like a bar or something, and it's not really I mean, it's called Midnight Tavern, but it's not really. I mean, I guess it's kind of a bar, but I've picked up from here just a couple times before. So I think the metrics I want to work on are, 1, trying to get to stores faster, not being late. Probably also not doing too many dirty double stacks. And then 3, cancellation rate. Well, there's a parking spot here. I think I'm going to just bring you guys in with me. Yeah, I think I'll bring you in on this one. And then 4, not timing out orders. I think that's the stuff that I need to clean up. And so all the while, wow, this is a huge order, guys. And you're talking, there's like a $7 tip for all this. Buffalo chicken, mac and cheese, guacamole platter, chicken and waffles, cheesesteak nachos, New England clam chowder, shrimp platter, loaded mashed potato bites, and onion rings. That's all that with a $7 tip. Yeah. So it's like there's tiers within the platinum tier. I guess that's my thing. And my goal is to figure out, because I want those big orders. And if I'm going to care about Platinum Dasher anytime beyond about January 1st, and honestly, guys, if I have any shot of like the $700 24 hours, there's got to be catering orders. Like I have to get them. Otherwise, there's just no chance. There's no chance I can do it taking all these $6 for 5 mile orders. Pretty loud.
start out for like, they postponed it for how long? Like a year? So it's even cycle off.
Yep, got that one. All right, thank you. That was a little loud in there. And I don't know, guys. I mean, I'd hope there's a hidden tip or a tip at the door or something, but there was no plus sign on this. It's just $9 for 5 miles. So we'll see. I got to get the car reset back up now that I don't have family in here. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the catering bag again. A man can hope and dream for a hidden tip, but there are a few of these out here. These, oh yeah, I forgot I still have my pizza goldfish. It's my late night snackages. Sorry, the camera's going everywhere. Just trying to get everything in the catering bag here. Ugh, one of their bag handles broke. I'm so sick of these continuous pickup pictures from DoorDash. It's ridiculous. It makes sense if you have 2 orders, but if it's literally, why do I need to take a picture when I'm only picking up 1 order? Oh my goodness, DoorDash. All right, done. Confirm it's picked up. Like, what do you think? I just took a picture of like a random bag of food. Of course it's picked up. Yeah. Grubhub $41. Getting $8 for 18 miles on Uber Eats. That's what we got there. Alright, let's see where exactly we're going for drop-off. I think it's further away from downtown, though, if I remember right. Yeah. Yippers. Alright, I'm having goldfish. It was really loud in there, by the way. My ears are like still recovering. Trying to figure out how to get out of this parking lot. So trying to put a positive spin on things. It at least confirms that I have some level of priority for large and catering orders on DoorDash. So that's a positive. And I don't think it should be understated that it's important that at least those orders are still coming to me. But I mean, that's the best DoorDash offer I've seen all night, and that's at 9 o'clock. Which means there were way better orders earlier. See someone just joined. Hello to whoever it is. I can't read that right now because I'm driving, but I will get caught up when I have a chance. So welcome. Thank you for hanging out in the chat with us tonight. So we're going to be English only in this chat. That's why I can't read it anyway. I'm going to try the name though. Alkashids. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, just please speak English only in the chat. The food is so heavy that the passenger blinky button light is on saying I need to buckle up. We're about 2 miles away from the drop-off. To leave at the door. Which most likely means no extra tip. Most likely. couple of goldfish for emergency snacking later. If you guys have any updates coming through on Tyson and Paul fight, let me know. Synaptic, watch out. Watch out for what? Is there somebody over my shoulder? Welcome, thanks for hanging out with us though. Let me know what I should watch out for. So we got about 1 mile and a half to go for this delivery. I'm gonna pause DoorDash after delivery because there's a lot of fast food and cheap restaurants by this drop off. So pause till we get back downtown. Gonna swap out my little portable battery charger. Almost out of juice. My headphones will probably die here soon. I'll have to swap headphones in a little bit too. I stuck at a light, half mile to go for this drop off. Bunch of fun food, but it's a pretty low order, pretty low total for the amount of food. Maybe a 5% tip. Yeah, maybe like a $7 tip on $140 worth of food. Not super familiar with this neighborhood drop-off area, so I see chat messages. I'll get to you guys in a second. Right here. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this. I don't know if I've ever delivered in this neighborhood. I've had 2 or 3 of these recently, like where I kind of felt like I knew my whole town, and a couple last week, and now this one here. I'm not really familiar. Let's try this one. I don't know which one. Maybe this one. It's like no mailboxes in front of these houses. Like, where do you guys get your mail? Some of the houses have mailboxes, but... Alright, I'll be back. I'm not going to put the sign up, but we'll leave the light on. I'll be back. Alright, found the mailbox. I know which house I'm at now. I'll be surprised if there was no plus on this, so, but we're uploading the picture now. Confirm. Nope, just $9. $2 base pay, $7 tip. That's all. Yeah, and turn off the light here. I get turned around now, this neighborhood, but she even came out and like didn't even look at me, didn't acknowledge me or anything like that as I was like walking away. I'm like, okay. My guess is it's someone who's probably had issues with food delivery drivers before. Just the $9. All right, I had to get out of her thing. Mohammed, I'm rooting for Tyson tonight. So I did put a video up about things we can learn about personal branding from Tyson and Jake Paul. So you might enjoy that if you're into the fight. But who are you cheering for, or who do you think's gonna win, or whatever on that? See. Seeing your family, brother, I get why you do what you do. I understand your why. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's like I made some mistakes that kind of got us into a situation that's not ideal, and you know, the fact that they're all hanging with me cheering me on, and we're all working to get better as a family. Like, it's a big deal. So no hidden tip on that, just a straight up $9 for 5 miles. $7 tip for over $100 in food. Well, we're gonna go right back downtown. Just keep doing what we do. Expected to be busy for the next 1 hour. I was really wanting to go on Earn by Time and just knock out a bunch of orders, even if it meant miles, but it's just not even. It's amazing. DoorDash is just absolutely amazing how they just keep taking. It's like any semblance of anything that people like about the program, they just find ways to get rid of it. Guy on a bike almost just got hit. Always interesting stuff out here tonight. Always gotta be alert. Alright, well, we're gonna pause. We got DoorDash paused till we get back downtown. So here's why I got pulled away. I got pulled away for that order because I have priority, right? I'm the Platinum Dasher, so I have priority for large catering orders. So the reason I got that, even though I was like 4 miles away from it, was because I had priority to that order. Oh, top Dasher with the catering was such a nice system. It was a really good setup. Because like nobody cared. Like you don't care if you have to drive 7 miles to a catering order if you have catering preference. That's not a big deal. And even on that one, it's like, okay, it wasn't great, but it was still whatever, an okay order. So here's what it means. Platinum Dasher is working in the sense that I do have priority for catering orders, but I don't have top priority for catering orders. So the variables are, wow, that green light is like making me look completely blue. The variables are either raise your acceptance rate, but I've done that at different times as well as other people, and there's just doesn't seem to be anything there. Okay? Get your completion rate to 100%. Complete 100 orders without having any timed out for a long wait. Though basically you got to clean up your account on the other stuff. And if I clean up those 3 things and I'm still not getting good catering orders, then maybe it's like all that plus top acceptance rate in order to get those. I'm gonna crack the code. We're gonna figure it out. Because basically otherwise, if Platinum Dasher does eventually take away Dash Now Anytime, which I know they have in some markets, in my market I haven't seen it yet, and I'm not going to believe that they've taken it away till I actually see that they take it away. But there's basically nothing left. If there's no catering orders and there's not Dash Now Anytime, then it's like, forget about it. Like, I'm just done. I'm done. I'll just turn on DoorDash when it works and I'll cherry pick to my heart's content. Yeah, I do have the 100 rolling deliveries. I think I'll go over my stats here when we park. Actually had 158 in the last 30 days. I took a lot a couple weeks ago. So some of those are going to be coming off here in the next 2 weeks. My customer rating is stuck at like 4.89. I have 2 1-stars and 1 2-star. And then the rest are 5 stars. So I mean that could have something to do with it too, but that sure feels like pure luck of the draw. Unless, can I just start calling DoorDash and have them start removing? But the thing is, like, you don't even know what they're for. You don't know what order they're tied to. No, I mean, we're gonna figure it out. I mean, I feel like I'm on this hamster wheel with DoorDash, where I just keep staying Platinum Dasher so I have the chance of getting catering orders, but when I do get catering orders, they're always the low or no tip ones. And then I end up having to take a bunch of bad orders to keep the acceptance rate high enough. And then that's not profitable. Like earlier tonight, the first DoorDash we took was $6 for 5 miles at like 6 o'clock p.m. on a Friday night. There is no way that that's even close to the best offer in my area. That's probably not even a top 50 offer in my area. And yet I was sent it. But then I kind of have to take it. But then when I'm taking that, the problem is I might have to decline 5 orders before I finally get the catering order. The large order. And if you do that, decline 5 to get the large order, then your acceptance rate's never going to stay high enough. So a few weeks ago, when I didn't have those restrictions on the account, I could decline 3 or 4 or 5 orders in a row until I got a catering order. So I just don't know how you fix it, because if that's the only thing, then about the only thing you could do is run your acceptance rate during the week up to like 100%. And then you just cherry pick away on Friday night and Saturday night and Sunday night. I mean, is that what I have to do? Yeah. So, but the difference was then I didn't. Is the only difference they're only sending you 1 catering out of every 5. Let's say that you're there. It's like maybe everybody's a Platinum Dasher in my market, or most everybody is. By the way, we're gonna, if we don't get an order, we're just gonna head to Magic Dumpster again, since we never got there the first time. We're gonna turn DoorDash on in just a second. So is that all it is? Is all this thing just a big shell game? And they're just gonna send you, like, say 1 out of every 5 will be the large catering order, like the huge order. But it basically means you're never gonna see more than 2 or 3. Well, we just got a $6 for $6 plus for 2 mile from La Trattoria. This is the restaurant that was closed because their pipes burst and 9 people were injured about 3 months ago. This is my first order picking up from them. We can still park over around Magic Dumpster. It's the shared parking lot that's by the Sushi Thai downtown. So these were my this was one of my good high-end late night restaurants. Now this particular order is not huge. It's a margarita pizza and a bomboloni. I don't even know what a bomboloni is, but I'm gonna pick one up. So these restaurant workers I probably haven't seen in about 4 months because their store was closed. I mean, maybe that's all there is. Maybe I just have to, but I mean, if you go 100%, okay, so if I did so you got to take, like, how many orders midweek? Like, it's just not, I don't know if it's even feasible. Or the whole thing is broken and it's intentionally broken, and DoorDash is just accomplishing exactly what they want. That's a really bright light. We might actually park by Magic Dumpster. Well, Magic Dumpster is here, but is moved across the street. They keep messing with Magic Dumpster. Alright, there's not a great parking spot, but we're going to just make our own here. I'm going to bring you guys with me. Alright, well, it's a good sign that I finally get an order from this restaurant again. Yeah. There's Magic Dumpster across the street today. There's a truck parked where Magic Dumpster usually is. Oh my goodness, DoorDash. Gotta take a picture again of the receipt, which I don't even do anymore. I just take a picture of whatever. You just ever get the sense sometimes that, like, you're supposed to move on from something? That's how I feel about DoorDash. Like, I feel like God's saying, just stop doing this. Not necessarily all gig delivery, just DoorDash. Stop caring about DoorDash. Spending way too much brain power on trying to figure out where my good orders went. Alright, everything was there and ready. Actually doesn't seem particularly fresh, but whatever. It is so windy out here tonight, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of cool. I like it. It feels like fall. It feels like Florida fall. All right. Well, we got our order. I don't have a sweatshirt with me tonight, but I'm kind of missing one right now. All right, I'll get you guys back up here. What's going on? Let's see, where are we going? Back across the bridge, past Sandpiper. All right. All right, we're gonna just, I was kind of hoping we would get stacked with something, but I guess not. Pause orders after delivery. All right, we got to go 1.5 miles, so this is a quick drop off for this too. This is a $6 plus, I believe. $6 plus for 2 miles. Pretty much feels like a $7 order. Maybe 10 or 12, but honestly just feels more like a $7 order. $2 base pay plus $5 tip. Good evening, Sean. You got 4 subs on your channel. The Purge? Well, tell us what your channel's about. Love to help you maybe get some ideas about how to grow your channel a little bit more. And about a half mile from our drop off here. This is our turn. When was the last time I saw a movie? Oh man. Like in a theater? Was it... When did the last most recent Star Wars come out? That was a few years ago, wasn't it? I'm trying to think if I've done one since. Like in an actual movie theater? Yeah, so like for the longest time, we had like great movies that came out around Christmas every year. I mean, Lord of the Rings came out at Christmas time every year, and then you had, not that they're great, but like epic movies, I guess is the right terminology. Like all the Star Wars came out around Christmas every year. And it's like, I haven't even seen a movie concept that's like I've been excited about in a while. And of course I don't have a ton of extra time right now either, but yeah, I'm trying to remember, I might have seen, what was more recent, the last Star Wars or the last Mission Impossible? Probably one, whatever of those two was the more recent one. House is on the left just before the roundabout at the end of the street. Black SUV in driveway. Well, I'm feeling like if this house has a black SUV, then we're about right. That looks about right. All right. Please leave on porch. Go confirm the number. Last Spider-Man. Yeah, see, I just never got into the whole superhero genre of movies. I forgot to do the slow reveal, but it was the 7. $2 base pay plus $5 tip. Alright, so same as always, we just keep doing this thing over and over again. Just head right back downtown. We'll unpause DoorDash once we get back downtown. Here's what I feel like with DoorDash. I feel like if you can just achieve accepting a certain number of orders, that should trump the acceptance rate requirement. Like, give me the choice of 100 orders with a 70% plus acceptance rate, or 150 orders and no acceptance rate required. I'll take the 150. The acceptance rate is just, it is the worst possible measure as to what a good driver is. It is just, it's the lousiest measure. Of every single metric they could use as the primary metric, it's the worst possible one. I think what I need to do in the next couple weeks, I just need to get the acceptance rate up to 100% and then cherry pick an entire weekend. Just do the suppers, Friday, Saturday, Sunday supper. And just cherry pick and just don't take anything that's not, you know, take only plus orders. And see how many I can get in that time. The problem is, too, they're like, earn by time is never a thing anymore. So, I mean, I could end this dash just to see if it's available, but I mean, we've actually gotten good orders. So I don't really want to turn it on until the orders slow down. Alright, let's see if they got the car out of the bush yet. I was driving the wrong way. There was like no place to park, and the spot we normally park by Magic Dumpster was taken by that truck. So I don't even think I'm gonna park there. We might just like go to Turco Taco, even though they're closed. Go sit by there, see if we can catch orders either direction. first bridge, and we got one more bridge. We'll throw DoorDash back on. Space Cadet, good evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're just out here trying to make a few extra dollars, delivering some late night food on a Friday night. How are you doing this evening? Or whatever time it is where you are. Love it. I love the name. Definitely getting tired here. So we'll see. We'll give it about 7 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes. If no good orders come in, I'll end the dash and then see if Earn by Time happens to be available. And then, but I'm gonna tell you what, if it goes dry and there's no orders, I'm going home. Because I'm going to be out. I'll be out and I'll be streaming a ton tomorrow. Are there any fight updates yet? Because I know they're saying like 8 o'clock start time, but... Oh yeah, I got Grubhub on. I haven't seen a Grubhub in over an hour, I don't think. Uber Eats, I don't have Instacart on. I could turn on Instacart. It wouldn't be grocery stores, it'd be like Walgreens and CVS. I've seen some orders from Uber Eats, but nothing crazy good. But we'll park here because I can just I can recline a couple of minutes. But tell you what, I'm getting tired, and we don't have to be up early, but I am going to be out all day tomorrow. So we're parking at Turco Taco, but they're not actually open right now. Take a break from that seatbelt. Hit that recline for just a second. Just gonna get caught up on stuff. I haven't really had a mental break here. See if there's any eBay offers. We did have one eBay sale earlier. Jason clocked out today with 153. Yeah, I couldn't let you. Tell you what, I don't even know if I'm at 153 today. Let's see. I wanted to check on DeliverThat to see if I got any boost in pay. I had to wait 22 minutes. Job history. Estimated 20. I don't know if I got any boost for a 22-minute wait. Might have to reach out to DeliverThat if it actually comes through as a 20. Alright, so we're going to count that as a 20. Uber's at like 19, so that's 39. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people said it's been slow this week. I mean, every supper shift I've done has been slow. There's just a Turco Taco order sitting out here. They say they leave it on the trash can out in front. I wonder how long that's been sitting there. So here's Turco Taco. It's like one of my favorite taco places. They put the order out. They close at 9:30. It's 9:50. That order's been sitting there for 20 minutes. How long does that order have to sit there before I can claim it for me? 20, 39. Yeah, it's see, and that hasn't even been available in my area much at all recently. You gotta try to set up next to good restaurants, even when you're on earn by time. You want to guess, based on this map, which 2 weeks I could decline as much as I want and still got catering orders? Is that not just like so obvious? So obvious what a difference acceptance rate or no acceptance rate makes. I would like to know too. They're always like, we survey our drivers and they're happy with this or that or the other. Never once have they come to me, like, because there's no driver that's happy with a 70, 80, 90% acceptance rate. I'm just going to tell you that. Yeah, we did 530, and this was multi-apping. Did 530 and 681 on DoorDash multi-apping in back-to-back weeks. When I could essentially $8 for 20 miles on Uber Eats. Thanks Uber Eats. 24 double going 9 miles. Was that on DoorDash or Uber Eats? $39. Let's see. 7, 13, 20. Yeah, I'm at like $80. I don't even know what time exactly we started. That includes my catering order. That includes... It's just... I mean, it was a little different tonight because I did drop the family off at home and the catering order cut into the first hour normal supper time, but that's not too bad for DoorDash. Did you notice that they gave you $1 or $2 base pay on that? Like per order. So I guess base pay, did you get $2 base pay or $4 base pay? Because I guess it's starting to show up as just stacked orders. They're still giving $2 base pay even when it's stacked. Okay, yeah, I had peak pay earlier tonight too. An extra $1 per order. That was first time I've seen that at supper time in a long time though, so I won't complain. I think I completed one order, so I made an extra $1. Alright. We're gonna try ending dash. But see, so this is it. This is the only screen I have. I have no option for earn by time. It's not even turned off tonight. It's just not even an option. Tell you what, I feel myself getting grumpy. So I don't know how long I'm gonna stay out here. What's going on with the fight? When is the actual fight? How is this not even the top story? This should be the top story on ESPN. They have it buried, like, below basketball. What cities and zones do you get? Magic, no, so it was really crowded back there. Magic Dumpster was moved across the street. I mean, we did get an order pretty quick when we were back there, and it was a $6 plus. It turned out to be $7. So technically, I guess we did get some magic tonight. We got a plus order. All right, so here's the conversation that we've been having here. Getting American Walmarts and Jason getting you guys updated. So I'm a Platinum Dasher. And even tonight, I saw a large catering order, but it was a low tipping one. It wasn't a high dollar one. So what we're trying to figure out is, okay, so I am prioritized over non-Platinum Dashers for catering orders, but I'm not seeing the good catering orders right now. So we're trying to figure out what metrics I need to fix in order to see these orders, because I know those orders are out there. Just a few weeks ago, I was streaming and we were doing like $300 to $400 a day, and we were getting these orders, and then all of a sudden they just all disappeared. Now, I don't believe for a second that those orders aren't out there. I'm just trying to figure out what metric do you think is the most important metric? Do you think that it matters once you're above, like, do you think if two people have the same account sitting right next to each other, and one person has 71% acceptance rate but is a Platinum Dasher, and the other's at like 100% acceptance rate, do you think that matters? Okay, so you're at 72, so you're Platinum, 1650 going 8 miles, right? Yeah, so like that's okay, right? Like you're gonna take those because they're $2 a mile. But I used to get $30 for 2 miles, $25 for 4 miles. Like those orders are in my market. I'm talking about like the big ones. I'm talking, $30, $40 orders. About the most I ever see is $2 a mile on these big ones. Like tonight I had 9 for 5. So I used to see them all the time. So what I'm trying to figure out is, okay, so I'm going to give you guys my stats, and because I want to figure out if there's a stat thing that I need to work on, because that's kind of my theory here. So my completion rate is currently 96, which is obviously just a step above the required 95. So that's really low. So that could be one thing I could work on. My acceptance rate is currently 78%. That's even with declining 1 or 2 tonight. So I still have to take pretty much every order, but I have that. On time or early is 89%. I have no idea. That's like all time, right? Like that's not even based off of, it says needs improvement, but essentially you're just stuck. All right, deliveries in the last 30 days, 158. So I'm good on that. Lifetime deliveries, 2,592. So basically it's either acceptance rate, completion rate, customer rating, on time or early rating, or the other one that I wonder is timing out orders. Am I have I timed out too many orders? Yeah, exactly. So I'm not saying every single night, but in general, from like November through March in my market, there's just amazing orders. And I mean, I documented a ton of them from January, February, March. And the vast majority qualify under the large catering, which is $100 plus. which it does seem to be back to that. And that's what I was showing too. $11 for 12 miles on Uber. We're gonna pass on that. I mean, like multi-apping, the last 2 weeks of October I did 530 and 681. Every other week, pretty much every other week has been like $300 or less. Alright, here's my other question. There's this Turco Taco order that's sitting out here still. How long do I wait till I take it? It's out for a delivery app. So here's my guess. Someone came up, they saw it was closed, they didn't know the order was going to be sitting on the trash can. So do I get to take it now? They closed a half an hour ago. When is that order fair game? When do you guys think that order is abandoned? Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying though, Jason's like, I need to play a better game. So, but I'm just like, which metric? I mean, you could say, well, fix them all, but I'm trying to figure out, like, is there someone out there who's regularly seeing $20 to $30 orders like I was a couple weeks ago? Like, is there that person? And if so, which metrics are the ones that make it matter? You think it's fair game after a half an hour, Jaeger? I mean, I know that's where they put them. They told me that's right where they put them, because they know, and they've told me, like, that's where I'm supposed to go get it from if they've closed, because I usually get that last order. But we got another one from downtown, so I'm sure somebody saw it. They saw the restaurant was closed. They marked it as closed. Didn't realize that the order was there, so I'm going to assume it's out of the system. I've been sitting at Turco Taco here for, like 10 minutes. Yeah, I need to see at least one more vote that you guys think it's fair game, because they closed at 9:30. Moral dilemmas and all. I think my step one is I'm gonna try to clean up all my metrics. I'm gonna try to get the completion rate up to 100%. I'm gonna stop timing out orders. I don't think the acceptance rate matters. I mean, obviously you need to be over 70%, but I don't think that matters. I think it's got to be the other stuff. Do you think I could call them to reset my on-time rating? Like, do you think that's possible? Do you think they're punishing multi-appers? I'm just brainstorming. I'm thinking out loud here. Trying not to be salty about it. Just kind of brainstorming. Jaeger, I forget, are you a Platinum Dasher too? Yeah, like mine's been stuck at 89 forever, and it's probably like from early on. It's hard to hit it here though, because our supper time traffic is so bad. I just wonder if that has a lot to do with it, though. The problem is the on-time rating is not based on your rolling 100. It's based on the lifetime. So your on-time is your lifetime delivery on-time percentage. What's your customer rating at, Jason? I'm just trying to look at all the variables. I'm at 158 deliveries in the last 100, so plenty of margin there. The on time or early, I don't think it's fixable. Like literally, you'd have to deliver thousands of orders to move it from like an 89 to a 95 or whatever at this point. Yeah, so how do you know, how can you figure out, will they tell you who gave you the 1 star or why you got the 1 star or any of those things? Will they actually communicate that to you? Because I have 2 1 stars and 1 2 star, and then everything else is 5 star. Like that's something should I just call them right now? I'm bored. Here, let me just do it. Call DoorDash. Yes. But you're saying they'll actually investigate it? But you have to like get in there. Rating removal. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna learn for myself here. Is the removal like instantaneous? I've never called to have a feedback removed. Rating removal. All right, well, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Representative. Representative. Just want to talk to a real person. $2 for 4 miles on Grubhub. Rating removal. Representative. Representative. This is ridiculous. Not like I'm doing anything anyways. Representative. Operator. Representative.
Can you please repeat
Representative. Representative. Operator. A real live human being.
This session may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Finally got through. I think I said, he asked me what I wanted like 20 times. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. When I'm on my deathbed, I'm gonna have this song stuck in my head. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. I got nothing left, but there's no earn by time available, so we'll try ending the dash. I just want to do earn by time. Won't give me the option. All right, we're at 45 minutes. That taco is fair game, right? At 45 minutes. Jaeger already gave me the go-ahead. I just need to get it from one other person. I need one other person to approve my life decisions. How are they so busy at this time of night? Dun 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 dun. Then it resets. At least, like when you're on hold with Instacart, they have about 5 or 6 different songs they play through. I have all of those memorized too, but this is ridiculous. Who's calling? How many people are they on hold with at 11 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night? This is like a longer hold than like when they have their systems down. Just wake me if they answer the phone. By the way, we've got everything on, just so you guys know. DoorDash is on, Uber Eats is on, Grubhub is on, there's just nothing. Turn on Instacart for funsies here. Birdie? This is like, what are they, like one representative handling every phone call tonight? And I am a platinum dasher, so I get premium dasher support. Alright guys, I think our orders are dead. I'm going to turn off DoorDash. I'm going to throw this back on speaker in case they pick up, but I'm going to start driving towards home. You should. You should. Go see if you can do it. I am going to throw it on back on my headphones because I'm going to drive. I'm getting tired sitting here doing nothing. If there's no orders left, then there's no point in me hanging out down here. But I'm going to be out all day tomorrow. Oh, should I get the food? Do I need to get the food? I'll go get the food. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, that order was from 9:05, so it's been there for an hour plus. Got tacos. Yeah, we're going for it. When I get home, if we don't get any orders between now and then, I'll tell you what's in it. I'm down to, I actually have everything on except DoorDash. You're holding, Jason? So am I. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Jake Paul and Mike Tyson are going to have a rematch before I get this call picked up. Oh, there's a couple of them are steak tacos. That's a winner. Steak is always a winner. Yeah, but did you get to the hold line faster than I did, having to say representative 25 times? Do do do. Da 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 do. I'm going to try that from now on because that was a real life human being. That actually was what triggered it finally. Representative and operator didn't trigger it, but real life human being did. So that's the key word, human being. I think it might just be the three of us hanging out, guys, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm not making money, I'm but having fun. Da 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 na 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 no da 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 na 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 da na 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 bum ba na 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 bum da ma na 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 bum bum ba na 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 boom 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 boom. I feel bad for whoever's randomly scrolling on this chat, but if you're hearing me sing, I'm on hold with DoorDash and have been for like 10 minutes plus, and it's the same song repeating over and over and over again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. DoorDash, they gotta crash and burn, right? Four minutes on hold? I don't even know how long. I'm at 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Premium Dasher support. Imagine if I wasn't a Platinum Dasher, how much longer I'd have to wait. No. Hi, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, so I'm just trying. I'm looking at my account and I've got a couple of questions for you that maybe you can help me understand a little bit. So I'm a Platinum Dasher and we have lots of large orders in my market, like a lot. But they're not coming through to my phone, even though I'm a Platinum Dasher. So I'm wondering, can you look at my account and tell me why other Platinum Dashers are getting, like $20, $30 orders and I'm not getting them? Because I figure there's going to be like a hierarchy of Platinum Dashers, right? Like not all Platinum Dashers are equal. Is that true? Okay, so can you look at my account and tell me which metrics on my account I need to fix? Because I have the Platinum Dasher metrics, but there's got to be something else that's keeping me from seeing those orders while other Platinum Dashers are. So it would just be really helpful. All right, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm on hold again, but this is a good hold. If you believe her, she said yes, there is a hierarchy of Platinum Dashers. And so now I asked her to look at my account and tell me which specific metrics I need to fix. Like, forget this. Like, why speculate and guess? I mean, she might completely lie, and she might just say there's not good Platinum orders or whatever in the market. But I'm gonna have her investigate the account. And to me, if she comes back with anything other than, like, well, you just gotta wait for those orders to show up, then it tells me that we're on to something. So I'm gonna stay on. I'm gonna stay on for the content, for the information for you guys, and to kind of document it in case I ever want to go back and hear it again too. So, yeah, and I got welcome to Premium Dasher support, so I guess that counts for something. All right, I'm going to tell you guys what the tacos are while I'm on hold. I'm, like, pulling into home right now. Yes. Yeah, but I mean, but I know my area, so I know it's like, and I'm seeing other drivers who are pulling out large Platinum orders, and I'm sitting next to them in parking lots and not even seeing any orders. I mean, and and consistently, like, when I do get a plus order, it's like, it's $6.50, and then the plus turns out to be an extra 50 cents. Whereas, I mean, just a few weeks ago, and we're getting busier down here, so we're getting more orders coming in, not less. Like tonight, I was given, as a Platinum Dasher, I was given an underwater order, like $7 for 9 miles. Like, that shouldn't be coming to my account unless there's something. I mean, does it matter? So can I just go through a couple of the metrics? Because, so like acceptance rate, my acceptance rate is 78%. Would a driver who has a 90% acceptance rate get better orders than me if I was sitting next to them? No? Okay. Right. Okay, so it cycles, but here's the problem. If I decline 3 or 4 orders in a row to get a large order, then my acceptance rate's going to go below 70%. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the algorithm is set up that, like, if you get a large order, then you're probably not going to get too many more on any given night. Is that what you're saying? And then it'll go to other dashers that get smaller orders. Okay. 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 So all right. So and can I just double check a couple other things just to, because I figure I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to get my account all caught up and where it needs to be. Is the on time or early metric, is that lifetime or is that based on the last 100 deliveries? So there's the metric that says on time or early, but when I click on it, it doesn't say, is that for the lifetime of my account, or is that just for the last 100 deliveries? Okay. Okay, so acceptance, completion, and customer rating are the top 3 things. Okay. All right. Okay, so that's good. I mean, because I'm just trying to make sure. So, if I'm a platinum dasher with 100% completion rate, will that give me a slight bump in the orders that I would see versus a 96% completion rate? Yeah, no, it's okay. I know it's kind of a weird question. So if I'm a platinum dasher, I'm just saying, like, let's say there's me and my twin are sitting next to each other and our ratings are exactly the same, except I have a 100% completion rate and my twin has a 96% completion rate. Would I, with a 100% completion rate, tend to see slightly better orders just because that completion rate is at 100%? No. Okay. It's just as long as it's above 95%, that's all that matters. Okay. All right. And is the same thing true with customer rating? As long as it's above, it doesn't really matter? Okay. Okay, well, so, all right. Okay, perfect. That leads to my last question. So, sorry to take all your time because I know you guys are busy tonight because I was on hold for a really long time, so I'm sure you guys are busy. Um, so, yeah, so I have 3 customer ratings that I don't know exactly what they're tied to because I can't see, but I have 1 2-star and 2 1-stars that I'm wondering if you could investigate and see. Um, yeah, thank you so much. I'm muting the phone call for a second, but I'll probably try to call back to some other representative, but she's basically saying as long as you're platinum, it doesn't matter. So I don't know if you guys buy it or not, but she's holding to that line that, yeah. Okay, that's perfect. No, I appreciate that so much. If Yeah, I was just gonna say if you could do the 2 1-stars first, that would be the best. Okay, it's showing 2 1-stars and 1 2-star from my end, but if even if it's just those 2 that you can find for now, that'll be good. That's probably true. Tornado Garden. She said they can remove up to 2 ratings per week, but only 2 per week. But that's still not bad. Meaning that I had 3. I had 1 2-star and 2 1-stars. So she found a 2-star and a 1-star. I think she's going to remove those 2. So we'll do that. Jason, I think it's probably a combo of everything. All right. Thank you so much. Is and one other, is a week 7 days, or is a week like the calendar week? Like through Sunday is the week? 7 days. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Oh yeah, it's already disappeared. Hey, that's pretty fast. I'm going to tell you guys, though, they're saying every 7 days they can remove 2 ratings from your account. So there's got to be a reason. Like, I would be calling them, honestly, to get anything below a 5-star removed. All right, yeah, let me just let me double check that here really quick. Oh, perfect. Yes, thank you so much. All right. So I think that answers all my questions for tonight. So thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. Yep, bye. All right, well, here I can show you the old. I don't know. Here, hold on. I'm going to bring the phone down here. So one thing that can't hurt. So here's the old customer rating, 4.89. Okay. But then she got rid of one of my 2 stars and one of my 1 stars. And now I'm 4.96, guys. That's a huge jump. That is so huge. And here's the crazy part. The 5-star went up to 99. It's so it reached back further to get more 5 stars for the last 100 ratings. So I'm not going to say that's going to fix all the problems, but it's certainly not going to help. Okay? Or certainly not going to hurt. It can only help to get negative. So they said they can do 2 every 7 days. So that means like next Friday or next Saturday I can call and get that 1-star. And like, there was no question. Like, I didn't even know what they're for, or who they're from, or how long ago they were, any of that. She just wiped them. So I think now, for sure, you got to have a 5-star on DoorDash. All right, and then we can slowly test some other things here. So getting rid of, she said there was nothing wrong with the account. Okay, there's no notes or flags or anything like that. Getting my completion rate up to 100% is doable. Okay, it's at 96%. I just got to keep running them. But it honestly, it gives me a little more confidence to do this. She said, and again, who knows? It's one person, right? So maybe I need to call back another time. She said on time or early doesn't matter. She said the 3 that matter are acceptance rate, completion rate, and customer rating. And I just bumped my my customer rating up from a 4.89 to a 4.96, and it should go to a 5-star by next week, assuming I don't get more than 1 bad rating. Okay, my completion rate is just a matter of time, just pumping enough through that I get all the way through back up to the 100%. Acceptance rate is good. That's the hard one, but as long as I can keep that above 70 without ruining my completion rate, then we're good with that. So I feel like at least I have a slightly better variable, right? There can't be that many people. There can't be that many full-time platinum dashers that are carrying a 5-star unless they know about the trick of calling to get stuff removed. You're just, right? The simple thing is you can't please everybody. So I feel like in the very least learning that, and so Jason, thank you for letting me know that you could even call to get them removed, because I didn't even know about that. And the fact that it was like done while on the phone with her, that's huge. So that gives me at least a little more excitement, because I think at this point, she says it's not much, but you know, computer algorithms know this stuff. And, you know, maybe moving up the on-time or early ranking is going to be pretty much impossible to do. But completion rate and customer rating, they sound like they're within our control. Yes, like and subscribe if you like tacos. I got free tacos tonight. Here's what it says is in here. 1 tinga pollo, which is chicken, but I don't know what a tinga is. Okay, 2 crispy corn steak tacos with cabbage slaw, cojita cheese, fresh jalapeno, pickled onions, and raw onion. That sounds really good. And then 2 crispy corn tacos with pork al pastor, cabbage slaw, cojita cheese, fresh jalapeno, pickled onions, raw onion, and sour cream. So yes, like and subscribe if you like. Now, we're going to go here in just a minute, but we are looking for 1 more channel member. This is your last chance for the day. Last chance for the day to sign on as a channel member. One last time. That will get us to 10 channel members for the day. We didn't quite hit our 1275 subscriber goal, but we did add 11 tonight during the stream. So we're up to 1261. I'm aiming for 1300 by Sunday. Obviously, our new influx of people from the Grassi Posse, that's started to slow down. But we're still getting steady views, and I want to show you that video here really quick. Not the actual video, but the stats. This is the stats from, not from the raid, but from my reaction. I made a reaction video to the raid. Has almost 10,000 views. It'll probably hit 10,000 views tomorrow. 210 watch hours. 362 subscribers. Oh, CVS. Is it worth going? Oh, it's already taken. Somebody already got that. 362 subscribers from that one video. And that was in addition to the 59 subscribers we got from the Grassi raid initially. So Tom Grassi doing the raid on the channel added about 420 subscribers. Isn't that crazy? That's so nuts to me. I don't have Netflix. I'm going to just try to find a pirated stream somewhere. There's got to be someone. There's probably someone at least streaming a play-by-play on YouTube. So I'm going to try to find that. So here's what I would say. Here's at least one lesson learned, which is if you, and honestly, guys, anything below a 5-star hurts you. So I would say just get the 4 stars removed too. Like just keep getting them removed. That's my plan. I'll tell you that. I won't tell you guys what to do for sure, but I'm going to just call every week. They can remove up to 2 per week. Now maybe they can do more. I don't know, but that's what she said. So I'm going to kind of go with that for now. So I just got my customer rating to go up from 4.89 to 4.96. So I have all 5 stars and 1 1-star because she couldn't find the 1-star, but it's okay. We're good with that. I think if she had just kept the 2-star and removed the 1-star, I'd be like a 4.97. I doubt it's anything significantly different. Oh my goodness! There's that membership! Jason! And Tornado got it! Wow. Thank you. Thank you for the Subspace Cadet. Thank you for the gifted membership, Jason. I appreciate it so much. And Tornado got it. Congrats, Tornado, and thank you, Jason. Hit our goal of 10 members on the channel. I appreciate you guys so much. What a great way to end the night. Thank you again, Jason, too, for that tip on calling in. So I'm definitely going to be letting people know about that. Just have to do a little bit of maintenance here. Awesome. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. You guys are so awesome. So we hit that goal. We'll keep pushing towards 1275 tomorrow, and if we can hit that, then we'll push towards 1300 on Sunday. So Doing the Carlton. I got tacos. I didn't make a lot of money tonight, but I made tacos. I made friends. We had lots of new people come through the chat, and I learned something. And sometimes learning something is more valuable than any money that you'd make today, because what you learn today you can turn into more money tomorrow. So anyway, I'm gonna cut things off for now. I will be live tomorrow. I don't know what time. Okay, so I don't know what time. We're going to see a house. It's actually right across the street from where we live right now. How's it going, Too Evil? So we're gonna go look at a house for rent tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. If all goes well, then maybe we'll be filling out a bunch of paperwork and stuff like that. If here, I got a trick for you. Just rewind to the beginning and you'll get like 4 hours of streaming. Too Evil. But so I'll be going live probably somewhere between 11 and noon would be my best guess, and we're just going to do a full day college football, streaming college football, all that sort of good stuff. So that doesn't count. Well, here, just hit the pause button. Is there a reverse? Just play the whole stream in reverse. Sorry, man. I'm toast. But yeah, probably in about 12 hours. Between 11 and noon we'll go live, and we're just going to do the whole lunch supper. All right. Thank you again. Jason, thank you for that gifted membership to end the night. Helped us hit our goal. Appreciate you guys so much. I will see you all tomorrow.